One of these days.
I think
I'm strategically eating right now.
didn't Aiden do it last time?
No, you made Bex do it last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. Aiden, you did do it one of these times, though, right?
Yeah, early on, when there wasn't as much stuff to cover.
You did Saturdays, if I remember correctly. At least I remember you doing
Sure.
one. I guess
I don't think I
it's
did.
huh?
I'm gonna be honest and try to gain some karma points by saying no, I didn't.
You never recapped the Saturday game, Aiden?
No, Tig. I was gonna say Tig. I thought you did the Saturday.
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
I think that, yeah.
I think that was actually Alaria.
Oh, that's right. It was.
Yeah, it was. Wow, Alaria nothing alike.
Bex, you are dying.
What?
Sounds
Your
robotic.
phone's getting kind of robotic.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Oh no, that's
The
not a
kitchen.
good sign.
That's
It's not a good sign for where we're going.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Shana, you're turning into a robot.
Yeah. Sorry, I went to my kitchen, which is 3 feet from this laptop, and apparently too far for the Bluetooth connection.
Oh no.
3 feet too far.
So very far away.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say we'll have Tig do it this time.
Oh no. Only have half the notes from last time. I'm missing half of it.
What happened to half of it?
Oh no.
Improv the other half.
I mean, the really short version is we spent the whole time traveling from Odeslo to almost Nagvarat and got our NPC kinda killed.
That is a pretty short version. What's the not so short version?
We fought those robots that blew up. A lot of information. We gave each other a lot more information, and yeah, I think that's about it. Everything else, a lot of my notes are missing because I don't take notes when I have to, like, talk during the conversation.
Anybody else want to help out? Take care.
My notes start with Nim started talking to his sword.
Right.
Important detail. As is
Because-
his No, go ahead.
Because that happened a lot the last session. Yeah, started talking to the sword. People heard things coming towards us that ended up being robots. Fought them. They blew up after they all died and kind of hurt Noah because he decided to stay close to him instead of running away like the rest of us.
I feel attacked.
We started filling Kethra in on all the shit that was going on. One night I felt somebody watching us. It ended up being a dryad that Nim talked to and ended up not getting the full information and ended up sending back to the Feywild because we went towards its tree because the sword is a bad influence.
How is the sword at fault here? Hold up.
Everything is the sword's fault.
All right.
I take that.
So this was after you guys did Amber Crossroads, right?
Yeah,
Amber Crossroads was in the previous session.
Yes.
I think so.
I should have it in my notes.
Yeah, because this was coming up to the we had just passed the
Yes.
camp the town that had the robot, and the
Yep. Amber Crossroads was the end of the last one. You guys camped it out, and then you were on the road to Nagvarat. You almost made it.
we almost made it, and then the sword decided to make Nim stab Kethra on the chest and send her to the Feywild and possess her body.
All right.
And so basically we ended where we carried her on the cart and started heading towards Nagrat with Kethra on the cart with a hole in her chest.
Yep. And that's where we'll start.
Nim's up in the front driving the cart with me. I've got him tucked up under my arm, making sure he's not looking backwards too much.
I'll try to make sure that Keither's comfortable.
Okay.
Lil's probably just staring at the hole in her chest.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, that's morbid.
The hole that's not bleeding, but
Like
clearly has gone through her body.
It's like a DBZ blast.
Yeah, it's safe for kids at it. All right, so you approach the city of Nogvarot. I mean, there's going to be guards, but they're pretty nonchalant. Since you have a caravan, they kind of check you out a little bit and one more approach. What's your business?
We need a cleric.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's multiple of them. You basically got your pick of a church.
Bahamut?
Sure, Bahamut. It's a bit closer to the center of the city, a little more well known. If I remember correctly, you just follow the main road in, and you'll have to take a right at the Tavern of Monstrosity, and then from there you would take a left, and he'll give you the directions basically.
Thank you.
And then where's you on in?
We'll go there, yes? Everybody's cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I need to write down that tavern name because
Gonna have to survival check it.
Tavern of Monstrosity.
Yeah, I wanna go there later. Someday.
God damn it. Boblin the Goblin.
Oh no, is this our D&D
so-
memes?
Yeah. You all head down into the city, follow the directions. Nim is leading the cart. I need you to make me an int check to see if you remember what directions he just gave you. Because you're probably
Sorry, I'm
more
driving the
distracted.
cart.
Yeah.
Okay, Coruscant,
think
you
I-
can make it at advantage then.
Int?
Int or survival. Your choice.
Oh, my survival's much better, so. Ooh, I did not roll very well, even with advantage. 16.
Oh, that's fine. Absolutely easily. You make your way there. You pass the Tavern of Monstrosity, and on its plaqueboard, it looks like it's a tavern, but it's a mimic. It's got its tongue sticking out its front, and it's chasing after an adventurer.
That's funny. And I want to go there, but not right now.
Later.
V, write that down. I'm eating right now, so I'm not taking notes.
Quick, get that down.
All right.
So you make it to the Bahamut's temple. It's a very well. Oh, excuse me. It's a pretty well off temple. Definitely one of the better ones. Bahamut being one of the better well-known deities of this world. So his temple's kept up to shape. You can see the platinum dragon all over it. There are clerics at the front, not clerics, acolytes at the front, welcoming worshippers inside, helping anybody in need, fetching more people if necessary. There doesn't seem to be a way for you to drive the cart right in, though. But they will have a stable on the side.
I was gonna say I wasn't planning on just driving into a church with a cart and a horse.
It's an
wouldn't put
I
it
emergency.
know that my
past me.
character doesn't know much about society, but I think she's got that much down.
A horse won't fit through the door.
Not if you didn't. I mean, not with that attitude.
Oh my goodness.
Just needs some persuasion.
It's true.
In that
Yeah,
case, I will carry Kethra out of the cart, then just
Well, would
holding
help.
her then if we're gonna bring her in. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll go warn the clerics before we just walk up to the door with the dead body.
Good idea.
Kick in the door. Who can heal somebody?
Help.
Very calm desperation.
So I'm assuming you approach an acolyte.
With Nim, if Nim will come.
Yeah, he will.
I'm just gonna be keeping an eye on this baby. And by this baby, I mean Nim.
Okay. Brother and sister, how may I help you? Welcome to the Church of Bahamut.
We lost a friend on the road. We're hoping for assistance. She was a cleric of Bahamut as well.
Of course.
Is there someone we can speak to?
Yes, we can. Which services in particular are you needing? Healing?
She's dead.
Well, the clarification helps. Despite it being very morbid, we of course have those who with resurrection spells. I will go fetch one right now.
Thank you.
And they scurry off. Stable boy will help you stable up the carriage and the horses.
Nim,
Okay.
Like he's a mess.
you can do this.
I can just imagine that being taken poorly. It's like, oh, all right, into the Fey world I go.
Oh, okay.
Stay with me, Nim. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay.
I'd say about 10-15 minutes later, the acolyte returns, and then there's a older gentleman with finer accoutrements, basically looking to be a higher priest, but not the highest priest, you don't believe. Although it's kind of hard for you in particular to tell, Coruscant, you're not exactly the inner city religious type. They will come on over. My young acolyte here told me you need the services of a resurrector. Is that correct?
Yes.
Please.
I assume that my companions are close behind me at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Please come this way. We will take a private room so that we don't get many people staring. Yeah. Oh, I believe I recognize this one. Kethra?
Mm-hmm.
Very prominent follower of Bahamut. Although to see her stricken as such makes me worry. Not many could do such a deed.
We will fill you on the details perhaps when we're in a more private location.
Thank you, Robot Bex.
Oh,
Oh no.
God damn it! My kitchen is so close to my computer. Why?
Now we can tell when
I
you're like
just-
AFK.
I just want to get my fucking beans and rice into a bowl and eat it. I don't know why it has to be so hard.
Are you running any like microwaves? Is anybody near you running microwaves? That's usually what jams it the worst.
Oh, it might be that Brett is also using Bluetooth headphones, but it's never been a problem before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hard to say.
Sounds like it's
Anyway.
the wireless part.
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna tell this cleric that we'll tell him more about how she died when we're not standing in the middle of the church, but in a nicer way. I put it nicer the first time.
He leads you all to a private chamber, opens the door for you. There would have been some acolytes that come to help you carry the body if necessary.
probably
Uh.
good. We all dumped strength, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strength with that.
Yeah, so they'll help you bring the body into the private chamber. There's a table on it. The priest talks to one of the acolytes, something, get me the materials necessary, blah, blah. They nod and run off. And you are left alone in the room with Kethra laying on the table with a gaping wound in her chest. And he's like, oh, that's unfortunate. Strange how it is not bleeding, though.
We should probably tell you more about how this happened. It's not a very normal circumstance.
Please, my child, when you are ready.
Someone else back me up if I get any of this wrong, but gosh, I don't really know that Korshana knows how to explain it.
I mean, Nim's like looking away.
We have reasonable suspicion that there is fey magic involved in this death.
Oh, that complicates things.
We thought it might.
I promise to try my best, especially for one such as devout as Kethra is. But there are things that even I cannot do, especially pertaining to the Fae.
Is there someone else who could, if you can't?
Oh, holy shit, okay. I have heard of the patron Corlon, who is the main patron of arcane magic in the Fae. If anybody could, it would be his followers. Their followers. We'll say their followers. However, they tend to stick to the forests and generally do not delve into the cities all that often. I do not know of any in Nagvarat, but I have heard of some in Savalier Wood and some down in the southern wood that the DM does not remember off the top of his head.
The Lotus Den Greenwood?
Yes.
Yeah.
They, of all people, would be able to help you the most. However, I'm sure you are aware the Lotus Den Greenwood is not within the Empire's confines. I could not, in good faith, suggest that you go there. Even the Savalier Wood is very dangerous.
Yes, that I am aware of. Might you know of someone who could help us travel there quickly, should this not succeed?
I personally do not, but I can ask around for you.
That would be appreciated. I am quite confident we can navigate the Savalier Wood, should we need to.
Okay. Interesting. The acolyte returns with a pouch of something. Hard to tell. The priest will take it, nod to him, and then excuse him from the room, closes the door again, and then starts casting some spells. First off, is this person alive or dead? What?
I was just going to check if Nim had any questions before we can just go to resurrecting his mom.
No. What he wants to have happen as soon as possible, so no interruptions. Okay.
So he will cast a spell. I'm sure there's one that tell if they're alive or dead and get no response and look very concerned. And then start casting a few healing spells. Nothing happens. Still looks very concerned. We'll try remove curse. Nothing happens. And I believe, what else is there? Wasn't there? Dispel magic. That's another one, yes. And again, nothing happens. Well, I cannot honestly tell if this person is alive or dead, which concerns me the most. However, based on your discussion that the Fey magic is involved, I am not surprised. I am still willing to try to raise them, should they be dead, but I cannot guarantee any success.
Excuse me. How much would that kind of service cost us?
Normally,
Well-
that costs 500 gold pieces? Question mark.
Yeah. Yep.
Normally, it costs 500 gold pieces for the item, and generally another 50 gold piece tithe for the church. However, because Kethra is such a devout follower, this service will be free.
Wow.
That is most gracious.
Thank
Nim's
you.
looking kind of
Absolutely.
uncomfortable when they say devout follower.
Oh yeah,
Referring to
Keithra's still
Kethra.
wearing her gear, and you could see Bahamut all over it.
Hey, we also
it
have
together,
a lot
Nim.
of Bahamut gear. We also have Bahamut
No,
We
gear,
do.
right?
But she didn't have her powers anymore.
No, I know, but you don't tell them that.
No, he's not gonna tell them that. He just looks uncomfortable when they refer to her that way.
I guess
Well,
they
he's not
haven't
wearing
updated the
Bahamut gear.
bulletin.
Who always follows his ways and does everything for, and then just like, please stop, please stop. Please stop.
Jinxing it.
So he starts casting Raise Dead. How long does that take?
It's 11 minutes.
Why 11? An hour. Takes
It's-
an hour.
And yeah.
So you got an hour to kill while he's sitting there. Yeah.
I mean, I know what I, the player, want to do, but we're not going to do it.
You want to go to that tavern, huh? I mean, you guys can go, and then we'll just stay here.
Coruscant's not going to suggest that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Does
Noah's
anybody
gonna
do
watch-
anything for an hour?
Noah's gonna sit and watch the ritual.
Lowell's probably just gonna quietly watch.
Mm,
Nim,
Coruscant is
Where-
going to watch Nim.
where's the sword?
It's a good question. I feel like at some point he would have put it away, but I think I have to do a roll to do that, and I didn't get a chance to.
You would have been able to put it away just fine.
Yeah, I think that's what he did for now. Wow, Ada. Yeah, I suppose that's technically true.
Here, just hang on to this for me. Oh, where's that gif?
Just look up stab, it'll come up.
Here, hold this. All right. So, oh god, get out.
If he were Crown Knight, you would have gotten inspiration, but instead you're out of the game.
In your mind, Nim, very faintly, you think you hear Kethra's voice. Hello?
Kethra?
Nim?
Where are you?
That is a good question. I believe I'm in a room. I've never seen this room before. And I cannot see anything. Well, besides the room, sorry. I cannot see. There's no windows, no doors. There's a table. And then there's a bowl of candy. Am I dead?
Yet anything to say about it?
Sorry, who had to say anything about it?
Oh, he said if I have anything to say about it.
So I'm still alive. And you are alive.
I'm assuming Nim is. This is all happening telepathically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if Nimmer's responding in person though.
No, he's
loud.
telepathically, I think, for this. I think that would maybe throw off the resurrection spell going on if he's like talking to Kethra.
Oh boy.
Sorry, losing track of what was the last thing she said.
I am alive then, and you are alive. That is good news.
You didn't believe my friends when they told you?
You must understand, Nim, after everything I've been through, it's exceedingly hard for me to trust the people who went into the Fey realms and then say that they can see somebody who, for all intents and purposes, should be dead or gone.
Well, I'm not, so.
Well, I would be happy and hug you, except for I don't know where I am.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Where am I?
The Feywild.
How did I get here?
That's a long story.
Well, I've got plenty of time.
Have a magic sword, and it's not a good type of magic sword, it turns out.
All right. Continue.
I think you getting stabbed with it sent you to the Feywild.
The sword stabbed me.
Yeah.
Where?
Like right in the middle of your chest.
I'm fine. How? What? You know what? Fey magic. I'm assuming.
A good assumption.
Okay. How do I get out?
I don't know, but I think I can come get you.
I would tell you not to do that, but I think it's already too late.
I'm coming over there.
Okay.
I guess Nim should maybe talk to the group at this point. I guess I'll just blurt out that she's in the Feywild, like out loud to everybody.
What?
X, are you
What?
okay?
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean that she's in the Feywild? She's obviously right there.
I heard her. She's in the room in the Feywild. I can go there right now.
That seems
Hold on.
dangerous. Oh,
We
go
know where
ahead, Noah, please.
Oh, well, I don't know what to. I don't know how to put this, but it's probably the last thing that we should do. But your sword probably knows a lot more about what's going on, so maybe you could ask it something before you hop into the Feywild again.
Like what?
Like what the fuck she's doing over there.
Sounds like we're relying on the sword that caused this in the first place.
I can't just leave her there.
There's other ways to get her back.
Like what?
This guy just told us about this guy whose name we didn't get, even though he's resurrecting your mom. He told us of followers who may be able to assist us. Yeah, exactly. Homie head priest over here.
Good Samaritan head priest.
It'd only take a second to look, wouldn't it? If she's not there, then
Nim, I want
But-
you to consider something. The sword wants you to go there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you went, when would you come back?
Where would you come back?
Would you come back?
I don't know.
Let's give this option a try first, Nim. And if anything else, we can learn a little bit more about the Feywild from this other church.
I told her I'd be right there.
And it's funny there.
Yeah, definitely. I think that she wouldn't want you to put yourself in harm's way, and I think just jumping into this before examining your other options would be pretty dangerous.
Noah, this happened to you once, right?
Yes, it did, but
How did it work?
well, I was it's kind of different because I think that I was oh, does DM I have a question. Does Noah know that he was under control by something else before he was like taken over by Delphina? Because he wasn't himself when this happened.
It's a good question.
I'm just gonna assume not.
You don't know for sure,
Okay, I'll just say it was
but
hazy.
you can have a hypothesis that you were.
Well, that was a while ago, and my memory of that time was hazy. But all of a sudden, I found myself in that room, and all I could see was some kind of a window into this realm where I could see everybody and I could see myself as well. But the difference was that I could my body was animated. It was not dead. It seemed like somebody had
Hers,
taken it over.
hers was animated until the sword was pulled out. Sword had taken over. So I'm assuming that was the sword.
To the Feywild, and we got Noah back, so
When your body jumped through the portal, then your body and your mind were reunited, Noah?
Hard to say. I don't really know how that stuff works. I think at some point, that's an excellent question. I'm not too sure. I think at some point I just realized that I was in my own body again.
I
Why won't it leave?
Just parked right outside your place.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
It wants
8
to
p.m.?
listen.
Jesus.
It's like a
It wants
serious
to-
scene.
Wait, in a thunderstorm?
To be fair,
It's-
it's still light out.
Yeah, there actually isn't a thunderstorm yet.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. It's like living outside your house with the music on in the thunderstorm and in the dark.
It's listening to our D&D. It's like, oh, this sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, ice cream man or woman.
Oh, Nim, I know you told me not to speak to you, but I just wanted to let you know somebody's trying to reach inside me. Just for your information.
What the hell does that mean?
It means the entity, probably the queen, is trying to get your companion here.
How do I stop that?
Talk to her.
Queen? My companion? What?
You go speak to the queen.
I'll voice to you guys that Satania's trying to take Kethra.
Oh, that's not
That's-
good.
Wait, I have to do something.
Every time you take the shortcut, it costs you something, Nim. Is it gonna cost you more than what taking it would get you?
We'll say at this point the priest has stopped casting a spell. Nothing happens, and he looks sad. I apologize, friends. I do not know what else to do. Other than what you have asked, in which I can at least do that for you and for her.
Thank you for trying.
Yes, thank you so much.
I greatly appreciate it.
I can leave this room for you for the next few hours, if you wish, but we will need it back after that.
Sure.
Excuse me. Quick question. There's um no, never mind. I mixed it up.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
If you have any questions or concerns, there will be an acolyte outside the door. You can just either knock or open the door and ask him. My name is Priest
Certainly.
Arvan. I'll bid you all adieu.
Thank you.
And he walks up.
The only problem with trying to find this Church of the Fae is that it's pretty far.
It would take us well off our path.
We don't have time.
I don't think we have a choice.
We seem to never have a choice.
Well, I think if it's come to that, then I think about time you pay a visit to your queen.
Sword back? What was this? Like a charisma roll?
Yep.
Doesn't look happy about it.
Good. And yet you pull it out flawlessly.
Would be when I get the high charisma rolls. I don't. Did he need to go to the Feywild to have the audience? I think the only time he did it, he was already there.
Correct.
Yeah. To the sword, can he ask, can I get her out of there before the queen can get her?
No, I do not believe so. You must understand she is the ruler of this realm. I cannot go against her wishes. I can only delay her.
Would you send her there in the first place?
You wished for Kethra to be able to speak to you, and I granted that wish. She can speak to you.
You knew where she would go.
I did.
Alright. I'll talk to her.
Do you remember what to do?
Think so.
All right then.
Yeah. I think he gives you guys kind of like a apologetic look before he does this, because he doesn't think he has another option. And imagines that he already has an audience with the queen again.
You watch a name disappear. And you just step forward into the meadow again, at least the meadow that you remember before. Except for this time, you're not alone with the queen. Looks like court is in session, and you have walked in the middle of it. There are plenty of fae, dryad, treants, all sorts of different creatures, all in a circle, and you are in the center. And the queen is in front of you, looking a little bemused. No, that dryad's not there.
Good. There's someone here that I need back in the other world.
She just tilts her head at you.
I see, look around, see the other people there. Am I interrupting something?
You come at time of court.
The sword. What is happening?
Looks like court is in session, and you've stepped in the middle of it. However, as you are the knight, it is your what's the word you mortals use? Not quite obligation. It is your duty, or at least you have the ability to do as such, because As the knight, you always supersede anything but the queen and the prince.
Whatever it takes to get this over with. What do I have to do?
Who are you asking that?
Sword.
Oh. You need to tell her who it is that needs to be freed, and then she should counteroffer, I believe. She should at least. Something's off.
That's the first time you haven't known what was going on. What? I guess you'd look at the circle of people around him.
As you're looking around the circle of people and look back at the queen, the prince is standing next to her.
Fuck.
Oh, Nim. So good of you to join us.
Gets a glare from Nim.
I bet you're here for her, aren't you? I must congratulate you, Nim. Your choices thus far have been outstanding.
There's a lot he would say to him if we weren't right here.
Cat got your tongue. Unfortunate.
Did you do this?
Oh no, Nim. Your sword did this. I'm just here to collect the rewards.
What are you collecting exactly?
Kethra, of course.
No.
Oh, ho, ho. You don't have an option. And he just kind of flicks his hand down at the ground, and Kethra appears next to him.
This is bad. Took the sword out already, right?
That's up to you.
Oh yeah, he did. But that didn't work last time, so...
Hold on. Yeah.
I have no clue what to do for that.
It's a big hole you're in there, Tig.
Uh-huh. I think this is...
If it makes you feel any better, Bex, I just hit up my roommate.
That makes me feel fabulous. Thank you for telling me about it.
Okay. All right. So, continue, Tig. I apologize.
Just take her. You have no deal, no claim.
I don't need a claim when she's already here. This is my domain. Of course, only to the queen, as he turns and bows to her.
Does she have any reaction to that?
Still has a very bemused look on her face.
Okay, pretty much everything I can think of that he has will not work in this situation. So I go through his character sheet. Can't use Fey magic on Fey, so those won't work. I think he needs to talk to the queen, not to Marty. Talking to Marty's gonna go nowhere real fast. He's gonna turn to the queen too. What was the wording that Marty used? I think he's gonna have to bullshit this one. Sorry, I was not expecting this. My queen, the prince over there is interfering with my work as knight.
She seems to be just listening to you.
I need back what he has just taken.
She turns to Marty. Marty smiles. Interesting. And what work is that, oh summer night?
Is that Marty?
That was Marty, yeah.
She's part of my entourage in the other plane.
I believe your entourage had a Kalashtar, a shifter, and a... I forgot what your race is, Noah.
Vidalkin.
Vidalkin. She was part of the previous entourage.
Information is not so good. Things changed.
But is it a strong enough argument? I will return her. That I can assure you.
That's not good enough.
He turns to the queen. The queen nods at him, and then he smiles at you. Good enough for the queen, though.
Will you return her?
When? When I'm full and done with her.
No.
Oh, my sweet Nim. You keep saying these words as if you have any modicum of power here. At least not to me and not to her. Don't worry. I'll give you some forewarning. And then he opens a portal behind him and just pushes with his hand, and Kethra gets shoved through it. Ta-ta. And he backs into it.
You can't do that.
Is that Nim saying that?
Yeah.
Okay. And the portal just closes. He doesn't respond.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Nim's looking pretty upset right now in the middle of Fairy Court. Only bad options here. Oh, don't backtalk the patron. It's gonna go really bad. Where did he take her? Why did you let him take her?
The prince decides what the prince wants. I do not wish to interfere. This is amusing.
It's just about what's funny to you.
We are done here. And she just waves a hand, and you are sent back into the room.
Oh, drops the sword.
How long has Nim been gone?
Second.
Marty took her.
Why?
Because he can. I need to understand the rules of how this works. I can't get around what I don't know.
Well, then I guess only hope would be to find that those Fey acolytes and see if they could teach us anything about the Feywild.
Perhaps.
Hupperduke.
Or there, yeah.
I do worry that not going to Hupperduke is ignoring another very large problem.
Yeah. I'll just say the Fey acolytes because academic research is only limited to it's all about who documents it. There might not be a lot of folks that have survived the many dealings with the Fae in order to get anything substantial, but those who spend their lives, their whole lifestyles around the Fae, they might know a lot more about the inner workings. But I wouldn't mind going to either.
I'm out of ideas. Wherever you think we should go.
Lowell, what do you think?
I think we need to do what we can to help her. She's in this mess because she was with us. And have to do what we can to get her out.
Yeah.
This other temple might be the best lead we have.
It's not exactly a temple, more of a wandering band of acolytes.
So we might not even find them if we go into the Savalier Wood, is what you're saying,
That's
right?
correct. They usually come to us. My family may have better information, but I am not so sure. I was never informed of anything.
You know, maybe if there's not that much research about the Feywild in Huppaduke, there might be some research about this tribe of wandering acolytes in Huppaduke.
It's possible, or a little bit of both. Anything we
Possibly.
can learn would be useful, and also I'd like to hope that going to Hupperduke would help us figure out what's going on with these.
Robots. Well, I personally know now that they're a band of they're a nomadic tribe, and the idea of wandering the Savalier Wood, searching blindly for them in the midst of corrupted beasts, does not seem too amusing to me.
I absolutely, although I would like to say I'm quite confident that I could lead you through, but I don't want to be wrong about that. But to be, I'm just going to be honest because we're here and this is happening. I'm not really so sure that I want to bring that thing, and she'll look at the sword, to my home.
That is a good point.
Harper Duke it is then.
Yep.
Let's get moving.
Oh boy.
We while we're being frank about things, we don't even really understand if we need to keep Kethra's body in order to get her back.
What do you mean?
I mean, do we need to have it when we meet these worshippers of Corlon, which is what I wrote down and I'm not sure is correct?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If so, thank you.
Yep.
One R, two L's. I mean, or do we? I don't know if we're gonna, if we should, bury her, or see if these clerics have magic to preserve her and take her with us. I don't. What are we doing?
I'd hate to leave her and them actually needing her body.
Yep. Because if she ends up going back to her body, and it'll be
And she's
bad if
buried.
right. But if her
What
body
about?
is also rotting, I wouldn't want to leave it in the temple either.
Well, the clerics may be able to help us with that. Although I'm not sure if they're willing. They've already done quite a bit for us.
Kethra is important here. I think they'll listen.
So do we tell them that we think her spirit is being held hostage?
Sounds pretty true.
I'll talk to them.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to talk to the acolyte or to the guy that we were talking to before, the high priest?
Well, start with a fellow outside the door, and if he needs to call Arvin, I'm sure he will.
Okay. If Snim would open whatever door or talk to the acolyte outside.
Hello, brother. How may I assist you?
The problem with Kethra, we're going to need more time. Is there any way that she can be preserved, not buried?
Let me go ask. It's not a question I get very often. Please excuse me. And he scurries off.
Are you looking at spell silent?
Yep.
Or do you know? Because gentle repose is what I was thinking about.
Yeah, but it's not a corpse.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, in that case.
And Noah wouldn't have enough like intel
So
to
he comes
assume
back.
that we could leave it.
He comes back with Arvin. Yes, my child. How may I assist you?
Okay, at this point, with this guy back, can I use that ability, the 10 minutes of advantage and conversation thing? Forgot what it's called.
You reach for it and it doesn't work. And you think
Oh.
it's because you don't have your sword on you.
Huh. Well, that's at least good to know. Left that on the ground. Alright, doesn't need it. Gonna do this anyway. Fuck it.
Okay.
We need more time. We're gonna go find those, the Church of Coralon, and, we think we need her body preserved, kept, as it is until we can come back with what to do or how to do it.
Of course. I cannot make that decision, but the high priest can. Let me go fetch him.
Thank you.
And please excuse me.
I'm gonna go get the sword now while he leaves.
Well, this time I really don't want to be without my abilities.
The withdrawal symptoms were too great.
"30 minutes later, there's a knock on the door. Nobody answers the door.
So
Marshana pushes Nim to the door.
there.
Did you ask who's there?
No, I was asking like out of character, like who's there when he opens the door.
So you open the door. It is a silver dragonborn. Looked to be older, again male. Hello, brother. I'm told that you wish to have us hold on to a fellow devout follower. I believe Arvon told me it was Kethra. Is that
Kethra
correct?
Brightwood. Yes.
Kethra Brightwood. Yes, of course. May I come in and see?
Of course.
Thank you. He walks in. Priest Arvon's with him. The acolyte stays at the door. They close the door. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Got him.
Came all
You
the way
know
from
where
Asarius.
she is. Oh my god.
Came all the way from Asarius. She was actually running this church the whole time.
I don't know your life. My life is not that random. I'm not gonna just keep throwing Corey all over the place. Haha! She appears again.
Hey, you like scaring me. That's not the weirdest thing you would have ever done.
No, but I like to be a little original, a little better than that. Anyway, so yeah, Jen Saris. Yeah, but Jen Saris isn't a Dragonborn.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I don't think anyone would have thought she were your daughter if, if she were Dragonborn.
Where's Sathium?
Matthias leads an
Motherfucker.
exciting life.
If I remember correctly, Priest Arvon said that you all mentioned she has been under the influence of Fey magic, yes?
Seems like it.
She is.
We believe she's being held hostage by them, as a matter of fact.
That is highly unusual, but not completely unheard of. The Fae sometimes can be mischievous and unruly.
Sometimes.
Yes, sometimes. Why?
I don't know. It's so far it's been pretty much 100%. But maybe that's just slight bias.
How much dealing have you had with the Fae, brother?
Too much.
Too much.
Too much in a short amount of time.
That would definitely skew one's perspective very easily. I have a... Normally I wouldn't offer this. However, with one such as Kethra Brightwood, and her duties and her obligations and what she has done for the church as a whole, I wish to offer a unique prospect.
Fun.
I can call upon Bahamut for some favors, only in dire need, and I believe this is one of them. But I cannot guarantee the success of it.
I don't think it's going to work.
Well, if you do not wish me to try, then I will not. I will respect your wishes.
Would it cost you anything?
No.
And
It's
then
worth a try.
why would we not, take every possible option?
And try.
I wish to stress, while I understand your friends are trying to help counsel you, I will leave this decision to you alone. As he looks at you, Nim, I want you to be very sure that you are okay with this.
They're right. We have to try everything.
Very well. He turns to the priest. If you would, please. Of course, High Priest. He leaves the room. The High Priest looks at you all. Give me a few moments. I'm going to clear the cathedral. No, you didn't. Because you never asked.
Well, can we?
High priest. Look up Dragonborn name generator. Alazavur.
Now, what's his real name, though?
Oh, actually, that almost got that right.
Nograt. High priest. I don't know. You can try that.
I think you should try singing it at him a la Hamilton and see if it works.
He will spend a lot of time just giving idle chit chat about the ways of Bahamut. If you have any questions, what he's about to do, and he will let you know that it takes time for most of the cathedral to get cleared out. This is something that, while sparingly used, should still be used, and one for Kethra should be used for. So, if you have any questions or anything you wanted to say to him, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Cora would probably ask him if there's any details we could give him which would make it more likely to succeed.
To be honest, while I appreciate, one sec, gotta get my ice cream order right.
Such as perhaps who is holding her hostage?
Uh,
Oh, then yes, by all means.
Coruscant is gonna look at Nim before she just says this.
the Prince of the Feywild.
Why would you? God damn it!
Are you getting ice cream from an ice cream truck?
He asked me if I want chocolate sauce. I say no, and he says, "Well, guess what? Why did you ask me if you already put it on?"
5 seconds too
Scream.
slow, already ordered it.
Just scrape it off.
I mean, I don't mind. I just
You're more like, why ask then?
chocolate ice cream, but okay. Fine. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
Yeah, she'll give him as much as we can, right? Martivir, the summer prince.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so. Not from me.
When we met up with her again about, is it like a week ago or a week and a half ago out of character? A week and a half ago, I think.
Week and a half, yes,
Yeah.
because it was an Otisode. It took you half a week to get to Amber, and then a week to Nogvarat.
She lost her powers as a cleric.
Did she? Truly. Did she tell you why?
Certain how it happened.
Interesting. I cannot guarantee the success of this, but I am still willing to try.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Not from Will. Nope.
Nothing from Noah either.
Okay, Nim. Tig.
Uh-huh.
Roll me 1d100.
Oh, Jesus.
100,000.
Roll low.
Wow.
No
Interesting.
way.
So,
That happened.
yeah.
Kind of the opposite of low.
Yeah.
Was it a
Roll
roll?
low.
Was it
Yes.
oh boy.
I'm assuming this was divine intervention and it needed to be really low.
How
So
do you
one
do that thing?
time-
Is it an exclamation mark? Action.
That's
Time,
hilarious.
The
invention.
one time you need to roll like shit.
Is it? It's not in here.
D100 roll
Noted.
100 before.
It's
Oh,
a
whatever.
you need to roll a 19 or less, right?
Really?
Yep. Yep.
Shit.
To roll under your cleric level. Well,
I don't
actually,
think-
if
don't
he's
think
level
I did
20, if he's level 20, it works automatically, but
Yeah.
that's up to you.
So that answers that question of whether or not he's level 20.
Yeah.
Not.
19.
So
Okay.
and half an hour goes by, and basically what happens is he just sits down at the table with Kethra, puts his hands on her forehead, and prays. Almighty Father, your servant has fallen in battle, and while she may have recently fallen out of your grace, I beseech that you still help her, as she is one in need, as we are all in need at times. Perhaps she has wavered in her path, but I believe she can follow it once more. If you could find it in yourself to help her back along the path so that she may help others as she has helped us. Takes about 30 minutes. He prays for 5 of it, and then the next 25 minutes is just silence. And then finally he opens his eyes, stands up, looks at you, Nim. Nobody needs to roll insight that can tell that doesn't have good news. I'm sorry. I believe she is beyond. I may be a blasphemer for saying this, but I believe she is even beyond his help.
Worth trying, I guess.
I can keep her here. I have places to put her. It's going to have some questions, obviously, as I am holding a person who is not dead and yet not alive. But this world is full of surprises. We are not that far from Savalier Wood. A simple mention of the Fae should quell most questions. I cannot guarantee how long I can keep her, but I am the high priest of this church, and unless something befalls me, I believe I can hang on to her for quite some time.
Nim's gonna turn toward the rest of the group.
It's probably best to keep her somewhere safe.
I agree.
Yep.
Where we know she's being held.
I think this is the safest place for her to be right now.
Well.
Is my microphone not working?
No, we heard you. I don't think
Okay.
anybody knows what to say. Like it's
Okay.
stunned silence.
Well, thank you very much for all you and your church have done for us today.
Of course. Church of Bahamut, if anything, is, I would like to believe, a welcome place, even for those who may have recently fallen out of his grace. The chance at a redemption should always be there. If you do not need anything else, I will start making preparations for this.
Yes, we'll maybe get out of your way. Lowell, you think you know anyone who might be able to put us up for the night?
I want to get moving.
What time of day is it?
It is hard to tell. You're inside a building, inside a stone room with
Can we
no
go
windows.
outside, please?
No, you're stuck inside forever.
Hey guys, I know a way out.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, do you just like walk past the acolyte and like, fucking, I'm going to the front door. Haha! I know what time of day it is.
I mean, we're thanking them and getting out of their way, right?
I
That
don't
seemed
know.
like
That's
where we
up to
were
you
going.
guys. Thank you.
We've been in for a while. How late is it? He's asking the acolyte. Or whoever's not us that's there.
Say it again.
He's asking saying that we've been in here for a while and how late in the day is it?
To be honest, I've been standing here a little while, but I think it's mid-afternoon.
Good afternoon. It might be a little bit too early to retire for the day. Maybe we can start heading out on the road.
Coruscant is gonna mind blink with Lowell quick. You don't want to go home quick? We're here. We could leave in the morning.
Try to shove it. This is the best strawberry lemonade.
I
Lowell?
feel like we should go.
Okay, well, let's just
Just-
pretend right now that it's just you and me, and nobody else matters. Do you want to go home?
But it's not just you and me. Just same as you don't want that sword near your family, I don't want to take a chance having it any closer to mine.
Okay, let's go. I guess we're hitting the road, everybody.
Do you require any supplies?
I think we've taken quite a bit from you today already.
We are a church. We offer to those in need.
I think we're pretty self-sufficient on the road.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, good luck. This is the acolyte.
Thank you.
See ya. Thank you for taking us in and helping us out.
Of course. To be honest, there are some churches who pretend to help, but I feel like Bahamut's not one of those.
So it would seem.
I'm sort of like staring off away from the acolyte, doesn't say anything.
And hopefully you all have safe travels. And we will see you again soon.
That is likely.
All right. Well, bye.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
Take care. All right. Let's go get our horses.
The cart.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the cart?
I mean, I feel like we can go faster if we just have horses.
Oof.
Oh.
It's true.
I guess we are kind of in a rush now.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
assuming
like-
it's just the one horse that's been carrying the cart, or was it two?
I don't know. I don't remember what you guys. There wasn't a specification. She got it. So 2 horses.
In the
Could
cart.
s- We could see if we could trade the cart for 2 more horses.
It's true. It's rougher travel for those of you who are a little less experienced on horses.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter to me.
All
I
right,
think trading the cart in is a good idea.
let's do it.
You will find out the cart is worth far less than a horse.
That's
Cart is
fair.
worth 15 and a horse is worth 75.
Holy shit.
We can't afford more horses, y'all.
Cannot. Nope.
We don't
No,
work
I
for
can't
money.
either.
This all of Silent's parties work for no money.
I know.
That's because we don't ever have downtime to pursue it.
Like, we don't work in towns. We leave towns immediately. We don't find any dungeons with chests in them. We just like are on the run from the powers that be constantly and never have any money. So I guess we're taking the car.
Told Nim to be more honest, or he could maybe get us some horse.
Well, I mean, they
Moderation.
offered us supplies. It just
Yeah, maybe we could turn back around and say, "Hey, do you have any horse?"
Just kidding. We actually needed some stuff.
I
Give us
know I
money
have
to
the
buy some
worst
horses.
like societal charisma, but even Korshana thinks that that's a bridge too far.
Nim doesn't think so, considering Bahamut wouldn't even show up.
No, probably think that the cart's okay. It's better than walking.
Yeah.
Not as fast as individual horses, but it's faster than walking.
Yep.
Well, taking the cart, I guess.
Yep.
Are you just heading out?
Yep.
Think so.
Everybody roll me perception. No, never mind. Nim, roll me perception. Cortashana and Noah, you recognize a white feathered person delivering papers.
My perception is crap, so I don't.
Nim is
Is
too distracted.
Is it, what's his name? Heat?
Heek?
Heek. Is it Heek?
Yes.
Does that look like heat to you?
It absolutely does. Hey,
Nim,
hey, Nim.
I think your pal Heek's over there.
Here?
Look.
Yeah. We'll point Heek out to Nim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see
Like-
him.
Like grab Nim's face and
Pretty much. It's like, where is he?
He
Jeez,
goes into a store, takes a few minutes, hops out of the store.
he might know something. He knew about the other patron.
Let's
He might
talk
be
to
able
him,
help.
although he may not remember the three of us, so best you approach him, Nim.
Sure. What do we have to do to follow him?
You think he's just doing some of the stores down the line so you can get to one of the stores that he's going to.
Perfect. We do that.
So you get to one of the stores, wait outside. He hops out and he's like, "Oh, Nim, what are you doing here?"
Personal business. When was the last time you saw me?
Oh, it was a while ago. Everybody roll me insight.
Ooh, +0 on insight.
Oh man, come on with
That's
the
where all my
rolls.
low rolls went. Now I'm rolling low. Oh boy.
yeah, buddy.
Bex, like, for a second, you think you're like, wait, never mind.
Fuck!
Oh no. Oh.
Well, it was. He'll give you the time. DM trying to remember because I don't know if I gave you that time before either. But it would have been a couple
3
years.
years or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to confirm that before he kept talking.
Where's
Is
your
there
sword?
anywhere? It's out. I guess it's wherever he'd keep it on him. I don't think he can sheath it, but whatever way he would, that's similar.
Okay.
It's not like walking around holding it in a city. That would be bad.
So then where are you keeping it?
I assume he's found some way to keep it on his belt so that he doesn't have to be holding it all the time.
So you didn't sheath it again?
Didn't get an opportunity to. I could say he did if he just doesn't want to like have it on him right away.
That's up to you. Roll me charisma.
You got it. Where did Charisma go? Boy, he was just having a bad day with rolls all of a sudden.
Yeah, you were not unable to sheath it.
Okay, then
Oh.
he just has
You-
it.
Yeah, you kind of like tied it to your belt, and that's kind of how it's staying.
Yep.
You look worse for wear, buddy. Are you okay?
Not really.
Oh, well, give me a moment. I have to finish my deliveries, and then we can go speak. there's this new tavern. It's called the Monstrosity Tavern of Monstrosity, something like that. It's very
Hey,
interesting. You want to meet me there in a couple hours?
Sure. We'll see you there.
You got it. Woo! And he hops off and continues his deliveries. Yeah.
Meeting him at that tavern we passed in a few hours.
Do you guys do anything? Oh, sorry. Blech. That was you saying that. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's okay. Does anybody want to do anything?
I don't know. I think since Noah would probably suggest we get there early. I guess. Just nothing right. He doesn't have anything.
Go
to do.
there,
Like, good
hang
idea.
out. We don't have any money to buy shit, so
We have
Lowell,
some money.
since, you sure you don't want to
I mean-
visit your folks with the couple hours we have?
Turns out that was only a conversation with Koroshana before.
Mm,
Keep mine linked with Korsha.
Not right now.
Well, all right then.
well, if we're gonna meet Heek at night, maybe we need to stay in the tavern. We should go and see if we can secure a room or two.
I think that's a good
Okay.
idea.
And, you know, stabling for our horses and cart.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, kiddos, let's go.
So you just head to the Monstrosity Tavern then? Tavern of Monstrosity?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
let's have
So
a
there
fucking
is a
drink.
stable outside, and there's a stable boy. He kind of looks expectant when you're like, "Hey, can you watch our cart?"
We're planning to stay the night. Can we? Is there a charge?
I'm not saying there's a charge. I'm just saying if
I'll
you
give
want
him
me to
5
make sure.
or I'll give him 4 silver pieces.
Yeah, this kid knows what's going on. Thanks, man. Okay. You all enter the tavern, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter the tavern, the decor is very abrupt and in your face. There is as you enter the door, it looks like you're walking along the tongue of a creature, and the chairs have animated pictures of serious faces, goofy faces, scared faces. The one of the walls has a mural on it. It looks like the inside of a creature, intestines and stomach line and stuff like that. And it's very obvious the decor to this place. And the person running it is a gnome that seems to be running along. It's like he pops up above the bar and then he goes below the bar. And then he pops up above the bar and then he goes below the bar. And you think there are bar stools behind the bar so that he can pop up at any point in time. It is. Somebody roll me fate dice.
I feel like I probably should not do it right now. Anyone else want to do it?
I guess
I'll
I'll
do
do
it.
Hey,
it.
you roll so high.
Only when I shouldn't roll high, then I roll high. Oh.
I
Mhm.
saw that 4 and I thought that the 4 was the fucking fate dice. And I was so nervous.
It's a bit packed, but it's not terribly packed. It's hard to judge right now, but it seems to be just you're not really sure why it's packed. However, you might struggle getting some rooms.
If we're gonna stay here, we should probably ask sooner rather than later before they run out of rooms, if they haven't already.
Go for it. You can handle it, Lowell.
I can? I've never done this
Do you want me
before.
to Do you want me to come with you? And I have.
Are you
Looking
guys trying to
over at-
secure a room?
Yeah. Oh,
I'll get us some rooms.
Okay.
Thank
Sure.
you, Nim.
Can Nim approach the gnome?
What's up?
Oh my god. We need some rooms for the night.
How many you need?
Are we doing all of us in one room, or what was our usual thing we did? He doesn't need to like ask the group, but would we do like everyone in one room or everyone in their own room?
I mean, whatever we can get.
Yeah. How many are still available?
7 days. Sorry, I had to do that. You want them both?
Sorry, what?
2 rooms.
We'll take them.
You got it. How long?
Just for the night.
That'll be 1 silver for each room, so 2 silver.
I think he only has gold, but hopefully gold can be broken here in this world.
I'll give
he'll
him
put a
20 copper.
Oh.
Lowell has all the change.
Oh my god.
You watch as he pulls out, because the bar is a bit wide. He pulls out a stick and scoops up all the copper over to his side. I mean, the best part is every time we've gotten to this point on the other gamers, like, keep the change. I'm like, all right, I don't have to worry about it then. If you keep making this joke, like, you never ask, like, can they break it? No, yeah, it's all right.
It's
No,
true. Like, no one
no.
ever lets you say whether or not anyone will give us change. They just assume that we can't get it. Like,
Yep.
always. 100%
That's
of
great. I love it.
the
That's pretty funny.
You want anything to eat?
Nim looks
Sure.
at you guys.
That would be great.
And
We got
And
mimic
drink,
brains
please.
and mimic tongues.
What was that?
Mimic brains and mimic tongues.
Like actual ones?
yes, please.
You got it.
What does it
Sorry.
taste like?
He hops off the bar, waddles back into the kitchen.
What's your name? Korshana won't actually shout that across the bar. I just really want to know this character's name.
We don't get a response.
Damn
God
it.
damn it.
A older woman walks out of the kitchen with all 4 of you there. So 4 plates, and on it is a hunk of meat and a potato, like a potato shaped in a tongue,
Ugh.
Perfect. Yes, please.
and I'll slide it to all 4 of you.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Hey, we need some more drinks over here. Coming right along. She walks away. And the gnome comes back out. See? Mimic brain, mimic tongues.
It's your chance.
delicious.
Cortana.
I was hoping for drinks and your name, if you don't mind.
Drops.
Trups?
Drops.
Oh, I got it. Is this no male or female?
Hard to tell.
Well,
Thanks for the food and lodging.
And
You paid for it.
drink, please. Please give Korshana some beer before she loses her mind.
We got ale. Mimic tears.
My bedtime.
Yes, please.
He gets a couple. He hops back off the thing. You hear the sound of something pouring, and then 4 cups or 4 mugs all thrown on top of the bar, but don't spill.
That's pretty impressive.
You're
They're
quite
doing it a lot.
talented.
Oh, you know, I know what the ladies like.
Aw. Thanks.
Apparently.
Mimic brains. That's what they like.
Now, is this actually mimic brains?
No, of course not. You think we go around killing mimics?
I'm not sure. I've never seen a mimic, so I was just curious.
You might want to keep it that way. I heard they're really tough.
Well, that's good to know. Like tough to eat or tough to fight?
Both.
Oh, so you've had mimic before?
I've tried it. Wasn't great.
I see.
All we need to do to look for an open table in here.
There is one open table.
Guess
You
we
see
got
another-
those.
Take it!
You see another group entering the tavern, and they slowly eye the table.
Nope. We're
Nice.
going there already.
Yeah.
Everybody roll me initiative.
Oh,
Come on.
no. We
Can
got
I give
this.
us advantage by staring at them unnervingly?
Nope.
Damn it. Oh, there's that natural one.
That's a 13.
Okay.
Table, guys.
It's an 18.
The 3 adventurers, 2 of them are talking to each other, and one points the table out. And Lowell's like cartwheel, rolls through the crowd and lands on the table.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He's so fast.
I will carry Lowell's food and drink for him to thank him for that maneuver.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, literally.
The group that entered looks a little dejected, but decide that they'll still enter and goes to talk to the barkeep. What do the rest of you do?
Eat
Look
and
around to
drink.
see if there's any suspicious figures.
There is a cloaked person in the corner of the tavern.
Do they look like they have a quest for us?
They do, in fact, look like they have a quest for you.
Oh boy. Oh no.
You're the observant one. You can go talk to them if you want.
Oh,
It's the
my
only shady corner of the tavern. All the other corners are nice and well lit. Just this one is shady, though.
Are they facing us or facing away?
They're definitely facing the rest of the tavern itself.
Looking
They
at
seem to
anyone
be-
specific.
It's
Yeah.
hard to tell because they're cloaked.
Would it help if I put on my night vision goggles?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna stare in his direction and see if he looks like he's looking at me.
You put on your night vision goggles and look at him, he's falling asleep.
I sigh. I take off my goggles. Like, yep, seems pretty normal in here.
Karshan
Guess
is
we're
gonna
gonna stay
check
for-
with Noah that he's not a threat, because I'm sure she saw him too.
Oh,
And then-
man. I think he's
Alright,
just.
Well, I guess no better place than the corner to fall asleep in, huh?
Yep,
Still one in now.
less likely for people to bother you.
Room would probably be better.
Probably.
Well-
he probably fell asleep drinking though.
Well, I'll try and keep an eye out of the corner of my eye just in case.
Me too.
Great.
Oh, they're on the sea.
So you stay inside the tavern itself and just wait for Creek to show up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heat.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be nightfall. There there is a bard that's playing. He's not really good, but he plays. Some of the crowd's kind of into it. Some of the crowd's meh. It seems to be more that he's there for the aesthetic because he's got a costume. But overall, it's eh. So as that starts up, you all hear next to you, hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, hold on. Let me find a table. He hops around. I mean, not a table, a chair. He hops around again.
Do you need food and drink?
Sure, I'll take some drink. You don't need this chair, do you? And he just like takes a chair from a table that the people weren't really paying attention to him, and then brings it over to your table and slides it up, and then hops on it.
Nim can push him his beer. I don't think he touched it.
Oh, not thirsty?
No.
I understand. Beer here is not good. You know, grabs it with his wings and sips it a little bit. It's okay.
Everything tastes better when it's free, right?
Yes. So,
This might be a out of the blue question, but what do you know about the Feywild?
well, I know that it's can be dangerous, and you should be careful when you go there.
It's too late for that.
Mm.
Does anyone appear to be paying attention to us?
Nope.
Okay.
He's on feet.
Obviously put his left arm on the table while he's talking to see whether or not there's any notice of it.
Roll me perception.
You got it.
Come on, Tig, come on.
Not a good day for rolling.
You put your arm
What
on
is
the table.
happening
You're
to
like,
you, Tig?
Can I
let's
just
see if
I'm
you-
gonna use a luck point, actually. I forgot that was the
Yeah,
thing
you
I had.
should.
Didn't work for the other thing, but let's re-roll that.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
Better.
You have an out of body experience. Only you notice this. Nobody else. You're like, all right, let's see what's happening. And you like get another sense, and you think it's your face sense, and your face sense is kind of going off on you. There's another Fae at the table.
Should I really want to like roll the face sense to see if it's Heek, but you know, whoever it is. Can I do the roll to use the face sense?
Yeah, roll me charisma.
You got it. I'm about to burn all of my luck in like 3 rounds.
Yeah, it confirms it. There's another Fae at the table.
But I can't tell who it is.
Oh, you know who it is.
Okay, I need to look at the group. You know what? We're done here.
What are you talking about, Nim?
think he's gonna look at. Tell them what you are.
I wish it did not come to this, Nim.
Yeah, me neither.
What happened, if you allow me to ask?
I'm the Summer Knight.
I know that. How did you get to that point?
One trip to the Feywild.
He looks at a loss for words. Something happened, but I'm not going to press. For as long as I've known you, Nim, I never would have. I did not wish I wanted to be like this. I don't think we can talk anymore.
I guess we can't.
I want you to reach in real deep and search the sense you just did. And it's going to give you some information. That is all I can offer you. But if I see you again, it will not end well.
Do you work for Martivir?
No, Nim.
Then
How
who?
much do you know?
Very little.
Oh. Times like this, I feel like it is on purpose. It is so hard to make friends only to see them be used against you. It's so frustrating.
Excuse me, but what do you mean by that?
If Nim does what I ask him to do, it will tell things that I cannot. And Nim, I feel like you won't trust me, but I want to say it anyways. I wish it never came to this. I never wanted this, and I never wanted you to be involved in this.
I think he's gonna try to use that sense first before he says anything.
Roll charisma one more time.
You got it. Getting ready with that luck point. I really want this to work. Thanks.
Roll me the luck point.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, roll it on the other thing. I think it's 14.
Heek gets up and bows to all of you.
And if the rest of us have questions,
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck! They're all in that corner.
Truly. I hope you can believe that. And he turns and hops off. As he hops off,
Ah,
you can see a blue shimmering sword at his hip, Nim.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, I think
Oh, real bad.
out of character know what's happening, but in character no fucking idea.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
How dumb is Korshana, you guys?
I don't know.
I don't know. How dumb is
I'm
she?
gonna follow him out the door.
Dear God.
She's following Heek.
He flies away, so.
I can't like grab him or anything.
Are you trying to grab him?
Yeah, to stop him, like grab his arm. Not like grapple him, but
Sure.
like be like, hey, don't leave. I have to talk to you.
You go to grab him, and he kind of like sidesteps it and turns to you. What are you doing?
You know something about Nim's old patron, and I need to know it.
You remember our last talk?
Yep.
Yes. So do you, apparently.
Yes.
So you know of Ortuvia. Tell me more. What does he have to do with all of this?
I'll be honest, I actually do not know.
Do I believe him?
Roll me insight.
26.
He doesn't seem to be lying, but you also realize he's Fae. If
Yeah.
you trust what Nim is saying.
Well, sorry to have disturbed you on your way out the door then. Useless.
Be angry
So
at
go
the
back
Fae.
inside.
Oh, I
Do
got
not
something.
be
Oh,
angry.
I am.
He just kind of like lets it go and leaves.
Ran in the middle. So I got
I'll go back inside.
Meanwhile, No will probably ask Nim, what was that about? Nim, why did everything suddenly get so tense? Uh, what does him being. There was so much more we could have learned, but it seems now that you two are at odds. Why?
I don't know why he decided to stop talking, but when he was leaving, he had a blue sword. That's all I know. That's what he wanted me to see.
Do you think he's your enemy?
I don't know. Made it sound that way. Add him to the list of people who lied to us.
That list is getting pretty long.
Yeah, I think that is there more and more proof that line is not good.
Oof.
Yep.
Or that being honest doesn't get you very far.
Lying only gets you so far for so long before it comes back to bite you.
Just fine for Marty.
Well, when you have that much power to back up your lies, that's helps. We don't have that kind of power.
We don't.
How about we turn in early for the night and get an early start tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. Noah will get up. Head up to the room, I guess. One of the rooms.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
Probably finish off any drink that was left and then go up to the room as well.
Okay. How much do you drink, Lowell?
Have to do a con save.
Oh, come on.
Probably would have only done 2.
Make me a con save.
Oh, there's one up there.
Still not a very experienced drinker.
Yeah. Oh, you
Oh,
are
no.
Uh-oh. Bad day for dice.
You stand up and you're like, oh, fuck.
I stand up and then I'm not standing up anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
You all watch Lowell stand up and then pass out.
Hmm.
Noah already gone?
I think so.
But yeah,
All right.
he figured that everyone was just gonna follow and was done. If no one's
All
following
right,
Noah,
Lowell.
we'll come back down later, I guess. Like what? I thought we were gonna sleep.
Well, one of you is
Oh.
definitely sleeping now.
Oh boy.
All right, Lowell. Come on, let's get you to bed. She'll help him upstairs and put him in the room that Noah's not in. Now sleep on your side, okay?
All right.
No sleeping on your back. Good job. I'll sort of prop him up against the wall on the bed so that he can't really roll on his back so he doesn't die on his choking on his own vomit, and then I'll go back downstairs.
All right.
Cora's probably on her. Yeah, absolutely was. Cora's probably on her third drink, and honestly, isn't really saying much unless approached. She's a more experienced drinker than she used to be.
One person will approach you.
Solo quest.
Let me roll. Bex. No, I'll roll it. Never mind. Pick high or low,
Okay.
Bex.
Hi.
Okay. It's a guy.
Oh man.
Half elf. Probably about 25. Hey, how you doing?
Well enough.
You here alone?
Looks at Nim, who's definitely still sitting right next to her.
I mean, not like. I mean, is he your kid?
Young enough to be.
Yeah.
What's
So, I meant like, do you have somebody else?
Wait.
I'd like to roll an
You're
intimidation
trying
check.
to tell me one can own their house?
Go for it.
That's where my good rolls went.
How are you intimidating him?
Oh yeah, this one.
I
I'm
think
watching
he's
Snake
trying to
run.
like
I'm watching
give this
Snake
guy about
move,
the worst look he
and he's
possibly
moving across
can.
the ground, but his legs aren't.
Whoa. I mean, all right, cool. Never mind. See ya.
Korashana waxed Nim upside the head.
Whoa!
Must you be the antithesis of fun?
Technically, we're holding points, so this is working.
Want me to be fun?
I mean, no, I just want you to let me have a little.
Power play.
I assume you chased him off for a reason.
I just didn't want to hear that right now.
Well, good thing it was about you.
Whoever comes over next,
Oh,
I
God.
won't do anything. Go for it.
Well, it seems like you have something to say, Nim.
Hey, I'm practicing my green belt karate skills. Oh, he's gone.
I don't. I don't know if this is the best time to ask.
We're sitting. I'm drinking. Seems like a pretty good time.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, I I need to know what we're up against, and it seems like every Fae I meet knows more than I do about all of this.
Yes, so it would seem.
I'm not gonna
Do you
learn
not
anything
see
if I
that?
don't use these abilities.
You're asking my permission to use your Fey magic.
I know you don't like it, and I know why to an extent.
Yeah, well, look, I if you want my opinion,
I can't. I figured I couldn't.
you know, you're not wrong. I see where you're coming from, but it seems like every time you use this, it costs you a lot more than it gets you. Oh. Every time you think to yourself you don't have much more to lose, you seem to lose more.
And it could be one of you.
Easily. First your mother, then your father, then Kethra. I've paid a price. Lowell will pay a price.
Do you think
I-
there's a way to reverse it?
Reverse what?
All of this?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
But I think that my kind have something to do with it.
Crossplay on.
I think our best chance is to work together. But the more Fey you are, the harder it is. The harder it's going to be to untangle you from it eventually.
No, already am, right?
I guess I do. So then what are we doing? We're getting Kethra back, and then what?
I don't know.
What are we doing, Nim?
Trying to find more about the quarry you mentioned. That's the only other thing we've got right now.
I don't know. I
What do I-
wonder if leaving her machinations alone would protect my people. I wonder if she's only taken an interest because I have. I used to think that they were the solution to my problems.
Imagine you don't think that anymore.
$40 of half my soul robbed from me will pretty much change your perspective.
Saw somebody having mask the other day. But
I'm sorry.
You're
so
gonna
the mall
do what
asked me to
you
leave, and when
think
she
you need to
refused
do, and I
leave,
respect that.
they showed
The
up.
more you use it, the more you'll know.
Then wrote her.
I'm not gonna keep telling you what to
Yeah.
do. You're not my child.
So apparently, if you're a Karen,
But
if you're a Karen,
oh. Sorry, it's absolutely impossible to RP when he's doing that.
It's okay.
I'm trying really hard.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, what was I saying? But you're not my kid, and I'm not gonna say this anymore. Oh, yeah, okay. Just, have a goal. Don't lose track of what it is that you're doing all this for. Because then what's the point?
got him. Uh-oh. I mean,
Does that make sense to you?
It does.
I need another drink. She's gonna wave a waitress down or something.
You'll get a waitress down.
Not-
What you need, honey?
Not me, my character, you ding dong. I need a house with more than one room in it. Okay. God, at least 2 more ales, please.
one looking down the pipe.
So you got it. 2 more ales.
Sweet.
Slide you 2
Center
more.
building.
Korshana will nurse them and not really say anything unless, again, Nim or a stranger approaches.
You're gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'm never by myself, but thank you. I'll be fine.
Oh. Good night. I think
Oh,
Nim's
Night.
gonna
they
head
ran
upstairs.
through me. They're in the middle.
Take the room with Noah. I'll look after Lowell tonight.
Sure.
Bubba, are you decorating?
So she'll just sit there and nurse her drinks, and when she's done, then she'll go to bed.
How long are you going to nurse the drinks?
An hour.
The half elf will reapproach you.
Oh, there's quite a few of them on me.
Your kid's a little angry.
Always, literally always angry.
So, anyways, what are you doing?
Someone's out there.
Drinking. How about you?
Sorry.
Well, I can be drinking too.
Funny hopping, motherfucker.
If he comes up before I've started my second ale, I'll push it at him.
Ah. So, how do you like the mimic's tears?
Oh, this ale is fine. Place is delightful.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. It's one of those you never really think about it until you come into a place like this. It's nice to have something that has a little atmosphere and themes to it.
It's funny. I like
Can
it.
be. You go to those places that are called the Rough Horse, and you come inside, and there's no horses around.
He's
I mean, what's up with that?
right up by the center room.
I've never been to such a place, but I'm sure you're correct.
Oh, there's a tavern over in Blumenthal. It's called the Rough Horse. I guess they decided that, it sounded kind of cool, but maybe they have tavern brawls there. I don't know.
Now that sounds like good entertainment.
So, what are you doing after you drinking?
Well, I was planning on sleeping, but a better invitation might be headed my way.
Oh, yeah. Why sleep alone when you can sleep with somebody else?
Truer words have never been spoken.
You want to get a room?
Well, I already have one, but it's got another person in it,
Well, that's fine. We can get another room.
perhaps.
Hey. He finger guns you and then gets up and walks towards the bar.
Puke. That's awful. Why would you make me regret this decision so much?
Got him.
I
Fresh out of
hate
high
you.
school.
Next, you're gonna tell me he takes his hat off and goes, "Ma'am."
No. You can tell he's a bit awkward in his methods.
Korshana is the worst, so sure, it's fine.
He comes back a few minutes later, looking a bit dejected.
Because there's no other rooms in the place.
Let's say we go. There's a tavern down the road. I'm sure they got rooms down there.
Tempted as I am, I think I should not leave my companions behind. They are quite fragile without me.
Well, I guess some other time then. Damn it.
Indeed.
He walks off. Looking at the skies, why have the gods forsaken me?
She'll down her drink and head upstairs before anybody else gets any ideas.
Okay.
And she'll make sure Lowell's okay before she goes to sleep.
Yep. Lowell seems to be all right.
Poor baby, he's so drunk.
Anybody do anything for the evening before sleeping?
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
true.
that wake Noah up.
Yep. Who? Oh, him.
It's nothing. Go back to sleep.
What about Korshan and Lowell? Are they? I take it they're in the other room.
Lowell is.
Well, you should hurry up and rest up. Tomorrow could probably be a very long day.
You should too.
Yep, I'm trying. I think I'll leave my alarm spell off this time. Does it like when it gets triggered, it goes away, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Is it like a trap almost?
No, it doesn't go away.
Oh, sick.
Goes
Cool.
off anytime someone comes in.
Yep. Every time it's triggered,
Keep
it goes
getting
off.
water. Oh god.
Nim goes, oh wait, I forgot something outside. 1 second.
Oh my god.
Bing,
And then
bing,
you like
bing.
step outside. Step outside. Oh wait, actually, I didn't forget.
Oh, actually, it's in the room. Hold on. No, he won't do that to you.
You can absolutely troll somebody who uses
Oh
the alarm
my
spell.
god. Note to self: don't use it around like people with bladder issues.
Do not put an alarm spell anywhere near me, the player. Bad plan.
All right, so you all go to sleep. Nim,
Mm-hmm.
you're not. You think it's a dream? You hear Kethra's voice
Oh.
in the distance, like almost muffled. Just hear, Nim, Nim, Nim. Where are you? Nim. Can't do anything.
Uh-oh. Can he respond?
What do you respond with?
I respond that, like, I'm right here. Where are you?
She seems to be saying Nim again, or responding to that, but after a few moments, you're not sure. Because there are times when you can respond to it and like she talks over it, and there are times when you say something and it sounds like she's responding to it, but it kind of for the most part is she's saying Nim almost on a loop. Nim, where are you? I can't see.
That's what she said the first time, which is interesting. Or she'd tell us she's in that room again. But yeah, well,
I have to go to the bathroom, so be right back.
yeah.
I too shall be right back.
I shall stay.
Heard he ran when they were RPing, so I don't know what's going on with Kethra that's gonna drive Nim crazy.
Yeah, since Lowell passed out, I went ahead and made some popcorn.
Like, finally, I don't have to do anything.
No wonder you went for that second drink.
I actually figured he wouldn't have gotten so drunk that he passed out. I just figured he was trying to get drunk, just not pass out drunk. But
It was probably a low carb meal, so it affected him more.
this is only the second time he's drank. So trying to find that right amount of buzz, not exactly easy to do.
Oh yeah.
All right. You all wake up. What do you do?
probably wonder how the fuck I got into the room.
Amazing.
Magic.
Oh no. He's not gonna like that answer.
The damn mic was muted.
Welcome back.
Those damn mics and their mutedness.
Are you feeling low?
What happened last night?
You drank 2 ales and passed out?
Oh. Did I miss anything?
For the point?
Nothing too interesting.
Should probably get some breakfast.
And lots of water.
It's fine.
Yeah. That would be good.
Yeah, that'll make you feel better. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Oh shit.
It's breakfast time.
Mm-hmm.
Nom 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 nom.
You all have breakfast. I'm assuming.
Ooh,
The rest of you
what
are
kind
downstairs?
What's for breakfast? No, we'll cover breakfast.
Mimic eyes, mimic
Right outside.
saliva, and
Blech.
mimic what's good?
Sausage.
Yeah.
How much is it going to cost him to buy
Uh,
everyone?
1 copper per.
Damn. Oh boy. He's going to give the 1 gold.
I'll break up
Oh,
the change.
Okay, great. Can I get some silvers and not just like 96 copper?
You got it. He gives you silvers and copper.
Sick.
Okay. What do y'all do?
Damn right. Hey, it's not camping, it's strategic.
We're getting on the road.
Okay.
After eating.
He's just pushing the stuff
Yes.
around his plate. He doesn't actually eat it.
Oh, that shit doesn't work.
Oh, they came out the door to the main building.
See if this works. Yes. I made a meme, guys.
Poor Korshana.
You all get on the road. Where are you heading?
Going to
Haber
Korshana.
Duke!
All right.
Haber Duke!
On the road to Hupperduke.
Zadash to Zadash!
It's a pretty quiet travel. There's no person giving embarrassing stories or other idle chit chat. Just the 4 of you.
Well, it was probably just sitting quietly in back of the cart.
Korshana up front by herself, or is Nim also in the back?
Wherever you want to be, she just figures she's probably best with the horses. Now that Kethra's gone.
Yeah, you can stay up front with Korshana.
Oh,
All right.
there we go.
Nighttime falls. Assuming do your usual.
Time to hunt.
V, roll me fate dice.
Uh-oh. That went so well last time.
Oy, oy vey.
It's even worse than last time.
Roll me.
Oh, come on.
Roll me survivals.
It's a bad day for dice.
You got this. Take your advantage. Have some guidance.
Nice.
Very nice. Who needs guidance?
How do I want to do this?
You ready for a solo fight, V? Because I think you and me are about to get ambushed by some predators.
The two of you start hunting, and you're hunting towards prey. And you corner a deer off. And just as you're about to jump it, 4 cat shifters also jump it.
Oh, fuck.
And Lowell, your wraps burn a bright green.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
shit.
Oh no.
And they all
Yeah.
notice it and turn and look like, what the fuck?
Kill them and
Who?
rob them.
Fuck them up.
Can I
Take all their money.
can I cast Pass Without a Trace and tell Lowell to run?
I mean, it's going to be initiative, so
Fuck me. Okay.
roll me that beautiful initiative. You too, Lowell.
Oh no. V.
Ooh.
Oh, I rolled real bad. I'm sorry, V.
You said there were 3 of them?
Lowell's gonna have to pull
4 of
Corey.
them.
4?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, well, one of them goes first because you rolled a nat 20.
Of course.
And immediately charges you, V, changing into his other form, which means you can't do that. Gonna clear you out good, kiddo. Miss hit. 5 points of damage. And then it's your
Okay.
turn.
I guess bonus action, he's gonna shift as well.
Okay.
And then he's gonna hit back.
Start rolling.
Fuck.
Dice.
Yoy.
So you kind of caught off guard and you're like, fuck. And you miss with the first one, and then you gut shot on the second one.
Stunning strike.
Okay. So you gut shot him, you stunning strike him, and he lights on fire for a brief moment and just howls in pain.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And is able to shake off the stunning strike.
Hmm.
Then
Probably looking at his fist confused.
the other two go and jump you as well.
Like pedals on the floor that you're pedaling or something.
That's a hit. That's gonna be
I'm
what's
not
your
even
AC
in the
again?
fucking
17?
game yet.
17
What the
AC, yeah.
fuck?
7, 6, 7, 20 points of damage.
Ow.
What do I have? Ooh.
And then back to Korshana, your turn.
Can I get between Lowell and all of these shifters?
Nope, they are on him.
Fuck.
one is still unaware, or not unaware, but kind of like caught on his heels. He wasn't ready for other people to be there.
Oh fuck! It just spraying through this.
All right. I'm gonna cast Flame Blade at 2nd level.
Okay.
And go in on the one that hit him for fucking 20 damage, because I'm sure I can see that he got hit really hard with that thing.
The 20 damage was combined, so like 2 of them jumped him, and he got hit 3 times. That's why it was 20 damage.
Gotcha. Well, whichever one he hit then, I guess. I'll just help him out with
I got
that.
the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
It's 9 damage, and she's gonna say, just leave us alone.
Piss off. That'll bring it to the top. He tries to go to town onto V.
We're like way far away from the party, right?
Oh yeah. Miss. V, your turn. Are you red?
Oh,
Huh?
shit.
What's your health at? Yellow, red. Just tell me yellow, red.
I'm above half.
Okay. Miss.
Then bonus action, patient defense.
Okay. God damn it.
And why are you attacking me?
You gotta go, kid.
Why?
Let's see. That's a hit because I rolled a 19 and an 18. That's a miss. That's a miss.
Oh,
That's a miss. That's a miss.
Oh my lord.
I just thought you tried to
Oh, I
front
would
of
have
me,
been
so
hitting.
get him out of
1, 2.
Oh,
Three.
someone's coming around behind. Behind us, guys.
5, 9, 4. Math is hard. 18 points of damage.
Ow. Now I'm under half.
Okay. Back to your turn. Korshana.
Well, fuck a duck. Well, I'm gonna try this. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try and use some of my healing dice. Is it gonna work? I'm gonna use 3 of them.
Okay.
Does it work? Should I roll?
Go ahead and roll me those dice, Vex.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Sorry. This is what she would do. Oh no, I rolled real good. It's 13 HP plus 3 temporary HP that you might get back there, V.
So V, you heal 13, and then you take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh
And you
shit.
see that Korshana as you light him on fire. Not much, but you light him on fire.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ow.
Okay. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Last guy. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I still have my action. That was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bonus action.
My bad.
I'm gonna go in on whichever one looks most injured again.
Uh-huh.
You're right. Roll to hit. No. That's a natural 2. 10
Nope.
total.
Nope. Last guy. It's a miss. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss. Why won't you go down? All right, your turn. Or no, top of the order. That's right. He beat you. It's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. Now it's your turn. Are you still under half?
Yeah, I'm still under half.
Okay. The first hit. Are you still working on the guy that's kind of weak?
Yeah.
You incinerate him alive.
Oh
He
my god.
screams before he just turns to ash. Just the green flames just envelope him and gone. The other three are like, what the fuck?
I guess moving on to the next one, it's like, why do you guys keep attacking me? And then another key point for patient defense.
That one, you take a massive chunk out of him. And he yelps. And he disengages and runs the fuck away. Hey, where you go? What the fuck? He'll try one more time.
At disadvantage.
Miss. Man, you're making me lose 19s and 20s here. Oof. He will
Patient
miss with all
defense.
three and is like, fuck this, and will disengage as a bonus action and dip. Hey, where'd you... Oh, all right. Back to your turn.
I am going to go up to the remaining one and be like, we said to leave us alone, and I will hold my action. If he tries to attack low, I will attack him.
Well, see ya.
Yeah,
Any
you
lead.
got that. I got the alley locked down hard.
So all three of them scatter.
Healing. I'm gonna healing word Lowell at 3rd level.
Okay.
Fucking cool. Look, I'm gonna take it then.
Yes. 13, 16, 21 points of healing.
Thanks. Or do I catch
Are you
on fire
okay?
again?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, I use my actual magic and not my fey magic, so.
Yep. Yeah, boy.
Fuck.
Owen.
Yeah, boy.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah. I feel like that's a running theme.
I'll deal with that later. Yeah.
So what are the other two of you doing while this is happening?
Hanging out, totally unaware that there's a problem. I
You
think
think
Nim.
those two are all right? Cut to them fighting. Cut back to you. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah. Classic. Was there a dream that Nim was going to tell Noah? Or...
Oh yeah, he could tell you that if you want us. We can either play it out, or he could just tell you what happened. The
Yeah,
dream
let's
he
play
had
it
last
out.
night. Okay.
Yeah. How are you doing, Nim?
You know. Kethra was talking to me in my dream last night.
They ask you how you are.
Oh. And you're sure this was a dream?
I don't really know.
What did she say?
She was asking where I was. She said she couldn't see anything. But it was like she kept on saying that. I don't know if she could hear me.
I think what we're doing is the fastest way, the fastest, safest way. I really don't wanna. Yeah, I think we don't know enough, Nim. So
You're right.
all we can hope is that she's still fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Thank you for telling me, though. It's I can't imagine it's a easy to be so transparent when you're at the center of these kinds of things.
Uh, you wanted me to be honest with you. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
They've been gone for a while. I hope everything's fine.
Yeah, I hope so too. Usually they don't take this long. I'm sure they're fine though. The worst thing that could happen is they probably get jumped by more of Lowell's buddies, but no, that's highly unlikely. That would be a
Yeah,
weird twist of fate.
that's too weird.
Highly doubt that.
So good.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the tone's probably gonna shift. The spotlight's gonna probably be on me once we get to Huppaduke.
Uh, that doesn't seem like something you should. I don't know. That's not good.
Well, I think something Kethra told me was very important. I'm trying to prepare myself, especially since it's inevitable.
Well, why don't we wait and see what Duke is like before you decide that?
Yeah,
Been a lot of people lying to us. The robots could have lied too.
that would be quite the advanced feature. Lines, lines a complicated thing. Not really easy to program it into something.
Yeah, surprising.
There are many ways to lie, but only one way to tell the truth.
Makes it sound like lying would be easier.
And in the beginning, of course. But you understand that a house built on lies has no foundation. It doesn't exist. It's an illusion.
Learned
All
that.
you have to all you have to do is put your hand through it and realize it's not real.
Maybe not the best choice of wording for that, but sure.
Well, that's just how it is, Nim. Good or bad, the truth will be easy to swallow. Even it might not seem like it at first.
Well, I do want to learn more, so
Yeah, I, research is always a good place to start, and personally, my favorite is. I find it quite comforting.
have you been to this library we're going to before?
Yeah, it's has a lot. When when the city revolves around creating things and is the epicenter of everybody who's an intellectual, you tend to have a lot of knowledge stored up and kept within easy reach.
Well, have to show us where everything is then.
if I remember.
I hope you do.
Well, let's maybe it'll be down to muscle memory, but yeah, we'll play it by ear once we get there.
Yeah.
Improvise, you know.
The library, how complicated could it be?
You'd be surprised.
Uh-oh.
When you have a lot of books, you need a lot of shelves, and there's only so much space. So sometimes, especially in an engineering city, people tend to like to get creative. So
I like the sound of that.
it's all relative. Of course, creative still means they want it to be easy to access, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Guess we'll find out pretty soon.
Are you scared of what you're going to find out about the Feywild?
I don't think there's anything about the Feywild that can scare me more than what I already know.
Yeah. I don't have any. I don't have any clever words for that one.
Don't worry about it.
But hey, if you don't ever feel like you need to keep it together around us, you know, if you feel like you need to just give something a good yell, just go ahead. Well, of course, let us know before you do it because don't want to get scared by it.
I'll give you a heads up first.
Yeah, that's. I don't think it's a good idea to keep it all bottled in.
Well, enough to deal with for me already. So,
Yeah. I think you're doing fine.
well,
Might seem like you're not, but I think a lot of it is just outside of your hands. But I think that what you do have control over, you handle it just fine. But we'll get through it.
well, for your sake that Hupperduke is exactly like it was when you left it.
That's the hope. I'm not sure if I want people. I'm not sure if I'm hoping that people recognize me. Because from what I remember, I think I have kind of a bad reputation. But I imagine 14 years is a long time. I
Time
hope
to
there's
get you
no.
got time to get you a disguise if you want one.
It's going to be hard to disguise a tall, blue-skinned fella.
You're not the only one in Hupperduke, though.
I'm ultra rare.
We'll work on it.
Yeah, well, we'll workshop it. Honestly, I think. Well, yeah, yeah. I'm not even gonna say it. Well, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And that's when Korshan and Lowell show back up.
What took you guys so long? What happened to you?
Uh,
Runs.
We ran into more of those
Do you run sports?
feline shifters.
Yep.
What?
Oh,
Lowell made
Oh.
handy work of them, though.
that's
Don't
supposed
know
to
how
mean
I did
something
that.
that I don't know.
Apparently, his punches work quite well against them. Even better than usual.
Does this mean that they possibly have some kind of village nearby?
I don't know.
We seem to
Yeah.
run into them in the weirdest of places.
Yeah,
Sure do.
Did you manage to ask them any questions?
I tried to. They just said I had to go.
Hmm.
There
I'll
was
watch
a
it.
lot of violence. Not much else.
As long
The
as it
bullets
wasn't
are
toward
overrated.
Lowell, I guess.
Do you guys think we should hunt as a group now, or do you guys think that you'll still be able to handle it by yourselves?
What do you think, Lowell?
I don't know.
Woo!
Might be safer,
Come on,
at least
do it.
around here, to
No! Can't be truthless.
stick together just in case.
Yes, but don't you think they'll scare away the prey? I guess we can figure it out tomorrow.
Probably gives them a praising glance. Probably.
Yeah. I've never seen your wraps glow like that before.
Oh, they
It's
did?
the first time I saw that happen too. I think that's has something to do with why my when I hit them, they seemed to hurt them more.
Family is protecting you even now, huh?
Guess so.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Um, it's like the more I got hurt, the more they helped.
Yeah. Sorry about the fire, by the way.
And why'd you have to burn me like that?
I didn't mean to. I suspect the Summer Queen is taking further dues from me.
But I thought your price was paid.
My price was paid, but my druid magic is a little different than
People with second homes
the
in
rest
Lake
of my clan.
That's the only logic I can.
Being outside of a portal to the Feywild for a long time seems to have allowed some of their magic to seep into mine. And that my ability to heal you some of it does come from them. So I suppose she's just having a good time because, she knows I don't like her. But healing you is worth utilizing what magic the Feywild had given me, but not hurting you. It seemed to heal you more than it hurt you? Does that seem right to you?
I think so. But I had since it burnt me and the what was happening with the shifters when I punch them, maybe it's more your Fey magic interacting with the wraps more than anything. Maybe can try it on somebody else and see if it does the same thing, or if it's just me.
Ooh, who's ever on it, just stay there, because they ain't fucking going for it at all. You guys just fucking sniping.
Hey, Nim. No! Noah! Let's do science.
Oh,
What kind of science?
Well, Lowell seems to have suggested that perhaps my healing ability is only tainted when it comes to him. Would you like to find out if that's the case?
Sure. Well, what do you think's gonna happen? If you use it
You
on
might
the
catch on
players-
fire just a little bit.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
You won't die.
As long as somebody's ready to put it out.
Always.
I mean, go for it. I mean, we're about to rest anyway, right?
Thank you for donating your body to science.
I donated my whole life to science.
interesting choice of words.
Korshana's gonna try and use one of her Fey pool on him and see what happens.
Okay. I mean, he's not hurt, so you don't really feel anything, but you take 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, I think perhaps
Ow.
it's not just you, Lowell. I'm so sorry. She'll come cure wounds you, even though you definitely don't need a cure wounds worth of
Wait, hold on.
healing.
I want to hold on. Don't wait. Wait a second. I
Okay,
have to
okay,
see
okay.
What happens first? I'm gonna examine if it leaves like some kind of mark. Is there does it leave a burn mark?
Yes, it leaves a burn mark. Like you've been out in the sun too long.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Well, it seems to have the same properties as actual fire, so be careful about using that. It doesn't seem like it hurts too much, which is good.
Yeah, maybe best saved for emergencies.
Yeah.
Well,
Fine.
regardless.
Not being set on fire right now.
Sure. That's
Uh-huh.
sounds unpleasant.
Fire's not good.
Nope.
Just ask those cat shifters, huh, Lowell?
Yeah, I still don't know how these did that.
I remember Noah examined my old focus. Wonder if he could do that with
Yeah.
your. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know that they were magical. I could take a look at them if you'd like.
Do you?
I know that
Yeah.
it's very personal to you, so. Okay, then
Alright.
I will take the wrappings from Lowell
You can't
and
remove them.
ritual cast. Oh, okay. Well,
Alright.
I don't do that.
It was like, are you... And he probably, before you even tried to take them off, he was like, are you able to cast that while I'm wearing them?
I'm gonna try to draw the ritual circle around you, and we'll see if that works. Worst case
Lowell is a
scenario.
magic
What's that?
Lowell is a magic item.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, oh,
I guess to
worst
be more
case scenario.
clarificative, it's not so much that you can't remove the wrappings, you don't feel comfortable removing the wrappings.
Can I draw the identify ritual circle around
Yeah, that's fine.
Lowell? Okay.
the biggest problem you're going to have with it is you're not sure how you're going to focus on one item if he has
Mhm.
something else on him somewhere.
Oh, if he has like another magical item.
Yep.
Don't think he does.
He doesn't.
I If he has some other magical item, I don't know about it.
So you didn't know about the key?
Well, that didn't even show up on Detect Magic.
You ritually cast Detect Magic and nothing shows up.
I totally would do that first.
Sorry, what were you doing? Identify?
I was gonna cast, identify.
Sorry. So you ritually cast Identify, and the wraps show up as fuck.
Oh wait, nope, I don't have it prepared. I can do it in the morning.
No, you can do a ritual. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't do it ritually. Yeah,
Whoops.
great, perfect, no problem.
Sorry,
Never mind.
I can do it in the morning. I have detect magic prepared, so I'll try that instead.
They don't show up.
That does. Okay, they don't
Mm.
show up. Well, Lowell, I can try it tomorrow morning before we leave, but right now I can. I just tried to see if they were magical, and nothing came up. So either it's something else or it's not magic.
Hmm. Well, guess we'll just have to find out what it does eventually.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I just have to prepare it.
Okay.
Nim, what are you
Yeah.
doing with the sword?
I think it's still out. He hasn't put it away at any point that I can remember.
Okay.
Does Nim tell Korshana and Lowell about the dream?
So far I think he only told Noah because they were just like doing whatever at
Okay, because
camp.
if at some point if Nim's not gonna say it, Noah's gonna speak up.
He can.
Um, hey, Nim, I hope you don't mind. I think you should tell Korshana and Lowell about your dream.
Uh, there's not very much to it.
Well, they might have some insight that I didn't have on that matter, and it's if nothing else, it's good to know that you're at least having these dreams. Even if we don't know what it means now, it would be good to know later, you know?
I guess he'd be mostly looking at Korshana's like general reaction first.
I guess she kind of has a go for it look on her face.
Okay. I could hear Kethra talking to me in my dream.
Steven!
Oh
We're
God, I'm sorry.
The timing's perfect.
We're-
I swear to God, it's been silent here for like 4 minutes.
It's only when you unmute the microphone that he's gonna talk. That's how it works.
That is 100% true.
It's like a reverse push, literal push to talk. You push it and he talks.
It's his belly button. If you push on his belly button, he talks, and I'm just sitting here. It unmutes my mic, but it also turns the talk button on.
Feels great,
Oh my
though,
God.
boy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm sorry. You just told us that you can hear Kethra in your sleep.
Yep.
And what did she say?
She was asking where I was. She said she couldn't see anything, but Sometimes it felt like she could respond, other times it was like she was just saying the same thing over again.
Do you think it's possible that her responses were a coincidence, or are you sure she was responding to you?
I don't know.
That's definitely interesting. Sorry, I wish I had more insight for you.
It's okay. I think I can guess what is happening.
What do you think's happening?
I think it's Marty.
You think Marty's speaking as Kethra?
I don't know what he's doing, but
Or he's showing you Kethra?
either one, does it make a difference?
I think one implies more urgency than the other, personally.
Oh. Either way, he's using her against you.
Yep.
He knows that you care about her and for some reason wants to torture you with that.
Or he's trying to rush you into using a shortcut that benefits him.
And that too.
That is
I-
very plausible.
I don't understand what he wants or what he's getting out of this.
I don't think we will ever understand what any Fae wants, for it seems to change from day to day.
With that sense, too.
Amusement seems like a decent guess.
Why does
That's the worst motivation.
Hmm?
Or rather, the most dangerous one, I should say.
We should not think to ever guess what it is they're going to do next. In my experience.
If you say so.
I have watched the Summer Queen tear Faye apart for nothing and praise Faye for actions that seemed against her wishes. There's no way to guess what they're going to want next.
All I know is that whatever Marty's doing, it has her approval.
I imagine he'd have to work quite hard to do anything outside of her purview.
Well, the easiest thing, the easiest solution, but also the hardest to pull off, would be to be more interesting than Marty.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, there's a
I-
thought.
How to do that? That's another question.
Does the ends justify the means is another question.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely right.
That would probably require him giving up on getting back to some semblance of normal.
Yep.
And Brace being Faye.
But it would get Kethra back.
But would she want you to do that in order to get her back?
Can't ask her now, can I?
No, but
No, Nim.
you knew
These
her
are
long
decisions you have
enough.
to make on your own.
Imagine you knew her long enough to have some idea of what she might possibly want from you.
Even all of you could tell that all that time I rarely listened to her, right?
Yes.
Just because you
Yeah.
didn't listen doesn't mean that you didn't know her and know what she would want from you, want for you. Just because you ignored it didn't mean you didn't notice it.
Sounds like a normal son to me.
Indeed. Lowell was right.
Find a way.
First, we make it to Hupperduke.
Where we're going, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Yep.
to make it on rations tonight. Sorry, we can't feed you any better.
I'm assassin.
Fine.
All right. For the first time in a long time, you eat like crap. Terrible, dry rations. They're just not tasty. They're bland. There's nothing really good to them. They just make you full. Anybody do anything for the night?
Nothing in particular.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, would probably meditate for a bit while with his hands in his lap. Just thinking about the rap some more and probably his family a bit.
You're not alone.
Oh?
I mean, what do you do?
I look around and I feel like I'm not alone.
Your father's standing before you. The emotions for you to stand up.
I'll stand up.
And he gets into a fighting stance.
Guess I'll get in a fighting stance too.
For the next hour, he spars with you.
Okay.
And afterwards, once everything's done, he covers his fist. He covers his right hand with his left, bows to you,
Do the same.
and then disappears.
Guess after that, all would go to bed, probably with a little bit of a smile back on his face.
Did we just watch Lowell like practicing his monk skills solo for an hour?
Nobody else saw it. Nobody saw him move anything. Nobody else saw anybody with him. The only thing you saw
We
was
just watched him
just
meditate?
meditating. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Dope. Monk shit.
Anybody else do anything?
To sleep, I guess, till his watch shift. Actually, hmm.
You realize it's almost impossible not to be, though, because you still have 4 shifts you need to cover.
That's true. Well, it's probably
Yeah,
fine.
to be honest, Korshana is pretty certain that that's not going to happen again, which is probably foolish, but that's how she feels.
Sure.
Anything in particular you do on your watch, Nim?
Thing in particular this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Morning comes, no issues, normal dreams, visions. Yeah.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm prepping Goodberry. You guys won't be hungry today.
Oh, I'm prepping identify.
Okay.
I'm prepping fist.
Nice.
Nim doesn't have to
Oh.
prep anything, he's already got his spells.
I'm feeding us and our horses with a Goodberry. Have some magic fucking berries. I hate this spell.
Noah's like looking at his pile of berries and watching the horses eat the same thing.
No, one berry. You get one berry.
One berry. Still.
I hand it to you and I go, you will not be hungry for the rest of today. Eat this.
But seeing the horses also eat it. Unsettling.
We'll eat it.
All right.
Let's hunt so we don't have to eat berries tomorrow. Huh?
Right now?
Tonight. No, tonight.
Okay. And Noah, Aiden, Noah, you're doing the identify?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You cast identify on Lowell and his wraps, and you get out of it Longtooth's protective wraps. That's all you get.
But I don't get any.
You think it's an artifact.
Oh, fuck. So I'll go up to Lowell and say, oh, well, he's right there in front of me. My headcanon is completely different. But
Yeah.
I always have to wrangle it back. I think that the name that I got from the identify spell was what was the name again?
Longtooth's protective wraps.
Longtooth's protective wraps. It might be. I think it's an artifact. Does the name Longtooth mean anything to you?
Don't think so.
Well, there's not much I can. If it's an artifact, there's not much else I can really get out of it.
Oh.
But at least I
Wow.
got a name. There you go.
Names more than I had before. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. What else do you guys do?
Guess at this point we're loading up and moving along.
Set the road.
Oh, not the car. Not the car.
But apparently not in a car.
Ah,
Not a car, a cart.
on the road again.
I miss my motorcycle.
Fantasy motorcycle.
Oh man, I remember that.
Damn.
Yeah, you're on the road. It's not as busy as the other one was, but it's still one of the main thorough roads of the empire. So, people, caravans, groups, what have you, all sorts of different stuff. But for the most part, you're not running into anybody in particular that's trying to stop you or looking just out of the ordinary.
No people leaving Hupperduke looking like they just left a town that was on fire or taken over by robots or anything.
Not that you can tell.
Like
Okay.
weird small towns that are strangely quiet and possibly humming.
Also, nope.
Huh.
Why would you guys think that?
I don't know. Just checking. Just want to be sure.
But yeah, nighttime arrives. What do you do?
Lowell? Lowell is muted.
Got him.
These things.
To get more
It's
popular.
not me. It's not me for the first time ever.
The one time I didn't say BRB drink.
You want to try hunting on our own again, or you think we should take these two?
Yeah, we can try again.
I'll take point this time. Look out for cat shifters. We can maybe avoid and run from them rather than fight them if we spot them.
Okay.
All right, we're going hunting.
Hunting.
All right, so I'm gonna give you options here.
Okay,
Hunt at
boss.
advantage, but perception at disadvantage, or perception normally and hunt normally.
Option 2.
Okay. So Lowell, give me perception. Korshana, give me hunt. And Korshana, roll me fate dice.
All right, fate first. Oh, 1125. That's a -2. And my survival is 12.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Unfortunately, because Lowell's focusing too much on keeping an eye out for the shifters, he's not able to help you as much. And you got a rabbit, and you're like, "Hey, it's a rabbit!" And you start hearing humming, low humming.
What?
And it was really
Running.
close by.
We're fucking running. Come on, Lowell.
Oh,
Good
we're
worry
running.
tonight.
Okay.
Let's go. Back to the party.
Fuck this.
All right. You're back at the party.
Robots possibly incoming.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I heard the sound.
Oh, that's not good.
Saw that thing.
Be on your
Yeah.
guard.
All right, what do the rest of you do?
Then we'll get a
Uh,
sword out if it's not already out, which I don't know where it is anymore.
You've always had it, from my understanding, you've always had it on your hip, and you just haven't
Okay.
been doing anything with it.
Yeah, that works.
You grab your sword, and you hear, "Oh, sweet baby Bahamut, what the fuck?"
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Oh,
That's
shit.
bad.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Kethra?
Oh,
I knew it. Oh, shit.
him?
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh man, okay. Uh I mean, you're the Fae person.
Who do you think you are right now, if I had to ask?
Sorry, you cut out at the beginning. What was the question?
Oh. What do you think you are right now, if I had to ask?
Uh, uh, I think I'm a room.
I think you might be a sword.
Okay. What does that mean?
I don't know. What can you see?
I can see around. I can see Korshana, Lowell, Noah. We're in a. You're camping, I think.
Uh, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Can he look down at the sword?
Sure.
Yeah,
It's the sword. I mean, I'm not sure what you're looking for.
I think so she can see the sword since she can't see it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh, yeah. That's a sword.
Uh, if you're here, where is Delphina?
Delphina. That's the Fae?
It's Faye, it's what was
The
in the
room
sword
spoke
before.
to me when I remember speaking to you briefly, and then you stopped. And then the room spoke to me. It sounded like a female voice, but I never really got to see anybody. And basically what she said was, "Fuck that guy. You have two options. Go with Marty or go with me." And I was like, "Well, I guess I'm going to go with option 2 because I know who Marty is."
And what happened then?
And then I lost track of everything. I thought I heard you, but I couldn't. Like everything, like it's like I was drowning, but I could still breathe. Like I could hear you in the distance, but you're very muffled.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Uh, mostly Okay.
What happened?
You, well, the thing you talked to is why you were in the Feywild in the first place.
What?
There's some stuff the sword can do, and I'm not super clear on all of the stuff, but one of the things is, people who get stabbed with it can, use that like, the sword can use that body, and, yeah, that happened.
Okay, we're gonna pause there. Korshana, Lowell, and Noah, you've been around Nim long enough to know when he's talking to the sword. He's absolutely talking to the sword right now.
Oh, this is not a
I'm-
good place for this to be happening.
Probably has an extremely shocked look on his face.
Is everything okay, Nim? What?
I found Kethra.
What?
Holds up the sword because it's not really, like, explainable.
Sorry, but robots? Robots.
Oh,
I-
right.
I mean,
Robots?
very interesting. Very much want to know what that means. Robots probably incoming.
Do we hear anything?
Nope.
Maybe I'm wrong. How
Could it-
about this? Let's have a chat, and I will listen to you, and also look out for robots.
You're the perceptive one.
Maybe we.
Because getting snuck up on by robots, real bad.
No, that sounds bad.
Can they hear me, Nim? Can I talk to them? I can hear them.
That's a good question. I think you can. I just don't know how. Can you try?
How? Like, I'm talking now, right?
To me.
What does that mean?
Against herself. I haven't seen a single.
I don't know how this face stuff works.
Damn it, Nim. I don't either.
I know. She wants to talk to all of you, but I don't know how to do that without,
Opening the portal.
no, maybe worse than that. Wave the
I-
sword around.
Maybe you can
Maybe,
tempt it, or you can be my mediator.
You're
that
not
works.
stabbing me in the chest with that.
No, I
yeah, no.
don't want to do that, so I'm glad we're on the
Can
same
I-
page.
Can I try something?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and mind link with the sword.
Nothing happens.
Whoa, there's a
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, wait. Me. Try doing that, but with me.
Okay. I try mind linking with Nim.
Okay.
Hi.
Keither, can you try
Oh.
talking now?
Wow. What? That's weird.
Hmm.
God.
I've never had two at once before.
You can't hear her. She can only hear. So this is what's happening. Korshana, you're talking to Nim,
Hmm.
and Nim, you can hear Keitha responding to it, but Korshana, you cannot.
Damn it.
Okay.
That's right.
Damn it. What?
Oh, that's
Nim, I can hear you.
oof.
Yeah, this is weird. This isn't working.
Is she speaking? Is that what you're telling me?
Yep.
Oh, I cannot hear her.
Tell her she's a doll, but that's weird.
Says you're a doll, but that's weird.
Okay, we're gonna go verbal now, and I will cut the mind link off. Well, that didn't help. She's trying to speak aloud?
Tell her I am speaking aloud. Like, this is me speaking aloud. I don't know what that means.
She is speaking aloud, but it seems like only I can hear it. Said
Quite
she's
the
in a
role reversal.
She said she's in a room. I thought I knew where that was, but I don't know if it
I
is.
thought I was in a room. I'm not in that room anymore. Like, I thought I became the room when you asked me that.
Oh,
My only senses right now are what you see.
that's weird.
All right, so let's back up a little bit because I remember you saying something and I kind of got lost. You stabbed me?
That's complicated.
Okay, well, I'm all blades.
I mean, I had to have done it, but I don't remember doing it.
Well, this Fae has some sort of power, yes? So maybe whatever they did happened. I don't know.
Important thing is you're not with Marty, so
Who was she? Or is she? Or I'm missing like half of this. What happened? What is happening?
she's a sword. She was a sword. If she's not there, I don't know where she went. But I think she was a fae. She seemed pretty knowledgeable about them.
Okay. But she's gone. And now I'm your sword. Not exactly the best of things?
No, not ideal.
Am I stuck here forever?
That's a great question. I hope not. If she could replace herself with you, then she had to go somewhere, right?
Yes. That well, keep in mind, Faye, right? Can't really think logically here.
You're right. I don't know. This is kind of a lot to process.
When has it stopped being a lot to process?
It really hasn't.
Yeah.
Hey Noah, any idea how to get someone out of a sword?
No, that's not really my specialty. Frankly, I don't even know how to put people in swords. I didn't know that was possible.
Kind of hoping you would know.
I mean, yeah, sorry, I can't help you there. It would be a lot of trial and error, which I'm not inclined to do right now. It wouldn't be very safe.
Listen, Kethra, we're gonna work on this.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna...
Oh damn. Oh.
I'm trying to be reassuring. Is it working?
You know, it's adorable. How about that? At least I can. Oh, it felt like I was just suffocating. Oh, I can breathe. I guess that that doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna ignore that.
I think I just wasn't using the sword for a while. I mean, after what happened.
That's understandable. So if all right, I have to know. What happens when you stab me into something?
From my understanding, you can take it over and kick out whoever was in there.
No, I
For
mean like into a like wood or a creature. Like you're gonna use me to defend yourself, yes?
I mean, now I can if you're okay with it.
I mean, if you
Nim,
if you have a sword and you need to defend yourself, yes, you absolutely need to use it. Even if there is somebody you know inside this is fucking weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
But I'm not gonna just sit here and watch you flail because you're not willing to use the sword because I'm in it. That's why I'm asking what happens. Maybe it's not that big of a deal.
I, it's probably fine. I guess we can try it out on like a tree. Oh no, you know what? Not trees. No trees. Something else. Something not a tree.
we should make sure your magic's still intact, Nim.
Yeah. Are there anything that's like a rock or something that he can like Eldritch Blast with?
Sir.
Yeah.
Try to keep it quiet though. Don't wanna.
Quiet. Got it. No problem.
Do you have any silent spells? Something that's not gonna, alert our location to
No, just stab
potential
me
roadblocks.
into like the tree or a rock or the dirt. I don't know.
Okay, just stabs the sword into the ground. What happened?
Blech. Eh. Oh, I'm tasting dirt.
That's not good.
Oof.
Pull the sword back out of the dirt.
I mean, it's how I don't have a mouth. How am I? Oh. Okay.
You just told me not to apply logic to this.
Yeah. Um. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay. If you need to use a sword, don't just panic and not do it. Okay, right? You need to protect yourself.
Okay.
All right. So now what?
Koroshana said there were robots coming after us, so
Oh, those fucking things again?
Guess not. It's been like 15 minutes.
Yep.
Still no sign of robots.
Yep.
Maybe there was a,
maybe they're really slow robots.
or maybe there was
No,
another
they're-
town like the one we came across, and we just didn't get close enough to have any come after us.
It used to be a town.
Maybe. Maybe I was imagining things.
I'm assuming Lowell didn't hear the humming or anything, or did he?
Correct.
Did Noah?
Nope.
Shit.
I can bother guessing Nim did not notice fucking anything.
Correct. Yep.
Well, the humming was when we were hunting, so
Yeah, it would have been far away too.
Nim, am I on fire?
Yeah?
Huh.
And I don't think it's real fire. Can you try like touching the blade? I don't think he's done that before.
You touch the blade. Hmm. Your hand passes through the blade, and you're like, no, that's definitely fire. But you don't take any damage. And the blade just like warps around your hand as it does that.
Well, that's
Like
weird.
it would normally. Like fire would normally. Well, I always wanted to say I was hot, but not like this.
You can tell Korshana that stuff, but not me, please.
Why?
You know?
Let's assume that I don't know, Nim.
You know what? Never mind.
No. I want to hear this now. You perked my interest.
No.
I can pester you all day and all night now.
I know you can.
What are you not telling me?
I
Oh,
would phrase this. I don't even know how I'd phrase this. So if you guys want to say something, I'm gonna try to figure out what the fuck he's gonna be thinking for the next couple minutes. What was anything else interesting in the woods besides robots?
Got a rabbit,
Yeah, tell us
which
more about
I
that.
have probably been skinning while you've silently been talking to your sword. Listening for robots and skinning rabbits, you know, some druid shit.
Oh, tell me more about skinning rabbits.
Takes like maybe if you talk long enough, Silent will forget.
oh, Nim.
Ow.
Nim. So what you're
I'm
telling me is I need to figure out how to talk to the others. That way I can get all the dirty secrets.
You know what? Yeah, if you can figure that out. Be like before.
What if you hand me to the others?
I've never tried that. They didn't like the last sword, so we can try. Maybe Noah would be willing to. Hey Noah,
What's up?
you like science, right?
Yep.
Can you come over here for a second?
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I trust you, Nim. Remember, you have to get permission before you stab someone.
No stabbing, just hold the sword.
Oh, okay. So you want me to
Hands the
hold
sword
it,
to you.
and you think this is Ketra's in here, right? Is that what you're thinking?
Very certain Kether's in there.
Okay, as long as it's not the other one. I know I'll grab the sword.
Okay, you grab the sword, and Nim in your head you hear, Noah, what's Nim hiding? Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. I know you're the most honest of this group. Come on. You don't hear anything.
Unless unless she's being really shy right now, I'm not
Damn it!
hearing
Why is it not working?
anything.
Yeah, nice try.
You want me? Do you want me to try stabbing myself with it?
I mean,
No,
probably
no.
bad idea.
Noah?
No,
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 tell him not to do
no.
that. Is he insane?
She
Personally,
said
I
no.
don't think it'll go well, but
No.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna do it. No.
Sure you
Oh.
weren't.
I'm still seeing. Okay, interesting. I can't see your face, Nim, but I bet you have a smug look on it right now.
Not wrong.
You know, I dressed you as a child.
Yeah, I know that.
Just saying.
So you know me too well.
I know you very well. God,
Do you
Nim.
want the sword back? Are we
Yeah.
still doing science here?
I don't think it worked. She was trying to talk to you.
So you could still hear her,
Yep.
but I still couldn't.
No.
What are you hoping to get done or find out?
Try
You
to,
want you want her to be able to talk to us?
ideally.
Hmm.
It's gotta be a way, we just don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
Let me know whenever you get some expertise in talking swords.
More thing for the library, perhaps.
I don't
That's
think
a
I'll
good
have
idea.
more knowledge about it than you for a long time, then.
You know, Bahamut might have information.
We tried him, he wasn't available.
What do you mean he wasn't available? Would you knock on his door and be like, "Hey, Bahamut, what's up?"
Pretty close to that actually.
What? What? No, you're lying. You don't have that kind of ability to, Nim.
I don't.
Okay.
The High Priest in Nagvarat did.
Oh. What did you have him do?
Try to resurrect the dead body that you left behind. I think dead. I don't really.
Wait, what? I have a
Yeah.
body still?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. So you tried to resurrect it and it didn't work. But that's not knocking at Bahamut's door.
I forgot the name of the spell. I feel like he'd know what it is, but I don't remember what it's called. What was it? Divine Intervention?
Divine?
Mhm.
Oh. And it didn't work.
Nope.
Well, it doesn't always work. That doesn't necessarily mean he's not interested. It just means he might be preoccupied.
Well, it's a shame he couldn't take some time out of his very busy day to help you.
Oh, Nim. You understand I'm out of his graces right now, right?
I'm aware of that.
Okay. Do you also understand that this is not the only plane? There are other planes, other worlds?
Somewhat.
Okay. So, when you have hundreds, if not thousands, if not possibly millions of people all looking up to you, it's possible some of them might fall through the cracks.
This seemed like kind of a big deal emergency for him, in my opinion.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind is that not everybody has the ability to call him immediately. You have to attain a certain level and a certain amount of faith to be able to do that. And I understand he is the high priest. That doesn't necessarily mean he's gotten to that point.
You want us to go back and try again once we're done in Hupperduke?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Maybe you can try it on the sword this time instead of the other you.
That would certainly be weird, but yeah, if I'm technically the sword, why not?
Can't hurt to try.
This part. We can't hurt to try this part. There are times where trying is actually not good. But yes.
One, let's find a way for you to be able to talk to everyone.
Let's hope. But I've got nothing but time at this point.
Well, see if you can find anything wherever or whatever you are.
Right now it feels like I'm you. That's the weird part. Like I have my own senses, as we could tell by me stabbing the ground, but it's like I have an extra 5 senses and I don't even know what they are.
You want to try any of them out?
Nam, I just said I don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's the only way I think you're gonna find out what they are.
Yes. I just don't know where to start.
Oh, we can save it for another day.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay as well. It's been a hell of a week or two, I think.
Also, just for clarification, he was saying his half of everything out loud. I think you guys just couldn't hear Kethra's.
So you're on the phone with Keith.
Yeah, it's like he's on the phone, but you can only hear his half.
Like being in the car with my mother-in-law. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
All right. Anybody else do anything?
I would like to chat with Noah briefly,
Do it.
privately.
Oh, keep it secret.
Well, I just,
Yeah, go for it.
off to the side, whatever.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
go for it.
So, how you holding up?
You mean how we're almost on the outskirts of a bunch of robots that possibly created and could be responsible for the deaths of thousands of people? I'm fine.
It's a distinct possibility. But other things are also possible.
Yeah.
You don't strike me as the type to typically lean on guesswork.
No, and no offense to Nim, but I think that what what's on my plate is far more preferred than what he's going through.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
I just I was kind of curious about something specific and possibly not world ending, like a town full
Okay.
of robots.
Okay.
Well, it seems like Nim has his mom back, and Roll's dad is helping him punch cat shifters, and you know where my parents are. Do you have family in Upper Duke?
I did. They were I guess they're you could say that I looked up to them growing up. Um, they were very smart and they knew what they were doing. Very capable people. But
Mm-hmm.
I think that they were too involved in their work, and there were many. There was a lot of times growing up that they would barely give me the time of day. Growing up,
Really?
I felt like an orphan. I had to find my way. Kind of ironic
That's
that
sad.
I ended up. Yeah, kind of ironic that I ended up in the same line of work. Might be due
Or
to.
logical.
Yeah,
Do you know if they're still alive?
I don't. I'm not entirely sure how I would handle seeing them, or even handle knowing that they passed. I don't know how I'd handle them at all.
Something that's likely to occur when we get to Upper Duke.
I think growing up as my people are completely absorbed in so narrow-minded about their goals and what they're trying to achieve. It's hard for me to understand what affection really was. I think sometime in my exile, I must have come across it. Don't know exactly when, but it's a strange feeling to go your whole life not knowing somebody, but feeling like you should love them, but then you haven't seen them this whole time. It's 14 years is long, especially when a
Hmm.
lot of those years I don't have any memory.
Sounds unimaginable. Well, we are here for you.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
this is probably going to be tough for you. So, you know,
I've had time to prepare myself. Seems
That's
like every time we've tried to go to Huppadook, we've been pulled away, and it's given me a little bit more time to give it some more thought, prepare myself, as Kethra would have put it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I was curious. I hope that um we can be helpful to you if you need help.
Yeah, I'm absolutely certain that you guys will definitely be of incredible help to me. What about you, Korshana? How are you holding up? This
I think
whole
you will
ordeal
find I
with
am. Yeah.
this whole ordeal with Nim ended up not only affecting him, but you and Lowell as well.
Uh, I think you will find that traveling with me now is a little different than traveling with me before was.
Hmm.
Tad more resilient than I used to be. From what I remember, to be honest, it was this group has not traveled together for an extraordinarily long time, and 40 years is a lot longer than that. I don't really worry about me, but I do worry about my mother and my people. But I don't know, it seems my fate and Nim's are pretty inextricably tied at this point. So I don't, to be honest, I wish I could be done with it, but I don't think that Titania is done with me. So I would like to go home and protect my forest and protect my family. But I don't think I can.
Yeah, that's a pretty scary thought, Korshana. What
I
does Ashana say these days? Or show you, I should ask. Does
she's very focused on that on Ortuvia, and she keeps showing me him creating a portal and coming to the material plane, which I don't believe is an easy task for a quarry. The visions haven't
well,
changed, which makes me think that going to Hupperduke and trying to find out more about him or quarry in general or whatever interest these two entities may have in each other is the right way to go. Because usually if I'm veering incorrectly, she'll change emphasis so that I get the message.
you think I know that you don't want to put your family in danger, but you think somebody in your tribe might know? Your family?
I think we'd have much better luck finding other Kalishtar than speaking to my mother. Her relationship with Ashana is not a very positive one.
Hmm.
And there are no other Kalishtar in where I grew up. It's just me and my mother. But it took her years of meditation to even accept that the bond was anything other than sheer torture. So I doubt that she would have any insight.
But you don't believe that your bond with Ashawn is torture, though.
Not in the slightest, but I was gifted enough to be raised among druid who teach of balance and meditation and calming oneself, focusing on what's important. That kind of balance is quite necessary for my people.
That sounds awfully helpful. I feel like that's something I could use right now.
Well, I can certainly try and teach you how to meditate. I'm sure Lowell would be happy to oblige as well.
Yeah, I think that would be great. Lowell doesn't seem like. Don't tell him I said this now, but Lowell's not the best teacher.
He is very young, Noah. You must forgive the young.
I think he's too gifted.
Indeed. Very gifted and very enthusiastic.
Yeah.
It can be hard for someone so talented to teach well, for sure. I don't believe that I am nearly as gifted in meditation as he is, so you're probably safe with me.
Yeah. And in my line of work, I have to know every step. It can't One step cannot be missed.
Right. Well, I have been doing it a long time, but I must admit that my habits quite changed during my 40 years, so it actually might be good for me to do it in a foundational way as well. But meditating often reminded me of things that I did not have anymore. So I will admit to having changed myself quite a bit.
Sounds sounds like you've taken this experience and made the most out of it, which is quite inspiring.
Well,
I'm not sure if I could have done the same.
it's either that or be furious. And what would fury get me?
And that's true. I don't really even get angry. It's I don't know. I get frustrated, but I don't know about angry.
You are very even keeled.
I've been called boring. Yeah.
I didn't say you were boring.
Not yeah. I don't wasn't saying you were. I just think that I am at times.
Well, we've been through a lot, and you've managed not to be freaked out or furious or any of the other things the rest of us have seemed to go through from time to time. That's commendable in a way as well, don't you think?
I I think I would like a little bit more sense of urgency for myself. Maybe a little bit of fear would be healthy for my own survival in a way, you know.
Sure. Well, maybe what helps calm us could help you get in touch with your emotions a little better.
Yeah.
It is all about balancing those things.
Yeah. We should see if Lowell and Nim especially would like to join us for some meditation, but I prefer it if you would teach it to me. I think I fear that I might miss something if Lowell were to teach me.
I will lead. I'm happy to lead.
Thank you, Korshana.
Thank you, Noah.
And this is where we need to end because it's midnight.
Oh.
Yeah.
End on a meditation. Be
It's very my characters to guide meditations, I guess.
yes. We can just have like a routine for campaign.